What's up, girls and boys? It is, we're coming to you from the land that's almost as cold as where y'all live. 24 degrees, I think, right now, or 23, something like that. Some ice and sleet on the ground. Don't think we had much snow, if any.
Had freezing rain. It was like little miniature hail.
Yeah. And it's not going anywhere. The roads are mixed. Some worse than others. None of them terrible. But you guys know all about that when you live up north. It's just that nobody here knows what to do about it.
So Phil's comment is, he said, I saw Brent. Brent's a local here. He actually lives in Wichita Falls. Yeah, he got a Purdy out of a box he bought from us locally. And got a PSA 10.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy bid on it and wants out of it now. And normally I'm just like, whatever, just move on. I think in that scenario, I am going to hold the guy to it. And you're not going to get paid, but I would make sure that he gets negative feedback and that it's noted on his account. Because what people do, Phil, and you know this, what they do is they bid on a card and have the bid ready in case the guy wins, then they win. And if he loses, then they don't care. So you can't do that. You can't do that in any other area of life. It's not like, well, I'm gonna buy this stock, and then if it goes down, I never really paid for it anyway. So they're almost using...
Oh, yeah.
It's almost like an IOU, which is, I think negative feedback needs to get slapped on people when they do that. And if there's any sort of history of doing it twice, I think you lose your eBay account for 30 days. If you do it 3 times, I think you lose your account forever. And if you create a new one with the same name, you can't. I think there's got to be some consequences there. I know it's tough for eBay.
I think when people buy it, then they've got to pay for it in 2 days, or they lose it to the next guy. I mean, I agree with you.
Now, I'll go this route too. When you do an auction for that card,
yeah,
or when you list that card Friday, it's listed. You list it Friday. Now, they got 2 days to pay once they buy it. If you auction it or list it during that time, you're opening yourself up to that. Should have auctioned it, and then again, he didn't have the card. So, maybe that's why this 2 weeks before the Super Bowl, if you're going to sell Jalen Hurts, you do it the first week.
You got to, because they've actually, I promise you, they have 96 hours now before you can file anything on that.
It is a binding contract. I agree. But again, if you're selling Jalen Hurts cards, don't end them the Friday before the Super Bowl, because people have 72 hours to pay. I think it's up to 72 hours now. You need to end it like Wednesday. You need to end it Monday. If you end it maybe the Sunday before, if you end it the Sunday before and they don't pay you by Wednesday, you relist the card on a one-day auction and you try to do it again, and maybe one of the times it hits, but yeah, man, it's rough. That's just part of it.
I had that happen with the Burrow last year.
You did.
The Super Bowl. It actually it closed before the Super Bowl.
Probably
Friday.
Good that it didn't sell, actually. It's probably worth...
No, it actually, at that point in time, it was going for $6,000.
Oh.
It sold for $6,000.
Okay.
So it would have been better, but he didn't pay for it, and it didn't make... I filed with eBay. It doesn't make any difference what you do on that.
I agree with the comment on Brent's post that you hold the guy to it as much as you can. You're never going to get paid on it, but you hold the guy to it. Maybe you do get paid. Maybe the guy's like...
Well, Phil, you got lucky. You just had somebody that's a long-time eBayer probably, and he paid you right away for it, which is great. So...
and you know what? I think that... I think the who knows? Maybe Purdy's the starter next year, and maybe the guy wishes he ended up buying it. I hope that happens. I guess I don't know. That's rough. We're talking cards because our breaks aren't full yet. It's a slow day. 14, 14, 20, and 30. We got a little throwback going on. I can't say I've never opened 2007 playoff contenders. It has been a long time. since we've opened 07. Calvin Johnson rookie tickets, Adrian Peterson, Marshawn Lynch. The Hall of Fame and legendary autos in that. They've got like Barry Sanders, Jim Brown. A lot of nice stuff in that. It's inexpensive too. And then personal boxes of legendary cuts baseball. You buy into that one. We were selling that break the first time for $400 a box. It's $264.99. Everybody gets a box. We should get 2 cut autographs in that case. Also looking for 101 vintage film strips. Lou Gehrig has cut autos. Honus Wagner. There may be a Babe Ruth. I'm not sure on that. But there's a big checklist. We've pulled a lot of Hall of Famers so far. And they always look really cool. 2002 products from 07 today. Usually that would be a throwback Thursday, but whatever. New customer, let's see. Okay, Jerome, if you're watching, I did get your email. I'll respond to that later tonight. Appreciate that. It's just hard to sell week by week. It's really hard to sell week by week. Like when you're hinging on a guy winning one game. It's just very, with the eBay payment rules, it's almost impossible to navigate that. It's just hard to do. It takes a lot of skill to do that and to maximize your value.
Hey, Phil, did the guy that bought yours have some like a lot of feedback, positive feedback?
You know, if I'm Brent, I'm probably mailing that to the authenticator, and I'll let the authenticator either send it back to me. I assume it had to go to an authenticator. I'm probably going to mail that thing out. I'm going to keep that process going as long as I can.
Well, they shipped it out for him, I think. Let's see.
No, that's for Phil. I'm talking about Brent that sold. Brent sold a PSA 10.
Okay.
And the guy wants out. So that's not Phil. Brent sold one.
Gotcha.
So I'd hold them to the fire. Hopefully.
I mean, you got to know when you're buying one of those. A big game's coming up.
They're not buying it. They're bidding.
They're bidding on it
in case he wins.
Yes.
So they have a hold on the card in case he wins, and then if he doesn't win, they don't pay. It's as shady as it gets, and I hope that negative feedback goes on that person. And
but you are buying it. Basically, you got the highest bid out there, right? I mean,
if you don't pay, you're not buying it.
No, I know, but the auction is over.
Correct.
So,
but you got 3 days to pay, and it's just it's a loophole.
Okay, so your guy had a good bit of feedback.
Yeah. You don't want to risk. Again, if I'm bidding on a card, I want to grab it.
Well, and the thing, you shouldn't bid on a card that's going to go over like that if you're not planning on buying it. And obviously, the guy with the 115 feedback was good for his word. I mean, he's waiting for it.
I think you can time auctions, but it's tough. You know, it's tough on players like that. I bought a couple years ago. I bought that Mahomes rookie ticket, the variation. I bought it on the Chiefs bye week after they had lost a game. So for 2 weeks, nobody was thinking about Kansas City. It was about $2,000 less than it had sold for before. I've since traded the card, but that's not this. I mean, you know, maybe Mahomes Mahomes is like this.
You paid for it, right?
I paid for it instantly.
Okay.
But that's how you play week to week. But this guy, Brock Purdy, it's like he's either going to do this or he's going to, you know, and it's really high peaks and valleys. That's impossible, man. That's hard to do. Mahomes wasn't going to be. I was just trying to save 20%. This guy's trying to make This guy's trying to double his money.
Yeah.
You know, this guy's trying to hit a home run. Hitting a home run's hard.
You can't control what the market does. Hey,
No.
Derek, you're good, buddy. We got your email. Thank you very much for sending that. We will watch for Will if he's going to trade for you.
Fly safe, man.
So I don't know if you're still listening or not, but
Yeah, Derek, we got you. Just trying to fill these up, and we'll get going. $14 left, and we'll bust some museum. 14 left in illusions. Maybe, I think we may have one more illusions after that. It'll be random divisions, but probably the last random team illusions for a while. And then 2007 taking over the rest of the night. Let's get these filled up. Still got spots left in our Super Bowl break. I think those of you that are going to grab a spot in our lower two tiers, I think you're going to be very surprised at the value you're getting there. You're going to make up a great deal of what you paid to get in right off the bat. So, again, those lower tiers sold out first last year, and it's going the opposite direction now. And Group 2 still has spots, Chiefs and Eagles, both in Group 2, Group B. Still have 7 spots left there. Chiefs, Eagles, Bears, Buccaneers, a lot of big teams. Cowboys in Group 2. Group 1 is sold out. Don't sleep on those lower tiers of our Super Bowl break. Yeah, what did they say? Did they reveal his MRI? Is it Tommy John surgery? Is that what he's getting? Has anybody heard what happened to Purdy? I know he's supposed to get an MRI today. There's a link to this break, guys.
Born UCL.
And what's the outlook on that?
And is that a elbow or shoulder?
Is that like a 6-month rehab? I really thought there's a good chance. I'm going to say there was a 75-80% chance he was going to, even if he had a good game and lost, that he was going to be the guy next year. The only thing that could have derailed that was a big injury. And now I'm wondering, does he kind of go, they go, well, let's see how he rehabs before we commit to him. That's the only thing that kind of.
Nate says complete tear.
Out for 6 months. That's going to be right around training camp. Whew. Ah, man.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
He may go in as the backup next year. I don't know, man. That's going to be tough. I do think he's a good player. That'll let Trey Lance catch up to him, though, as far as being healthy. And
man, he was.
I think he had a heads up on being the guy.
And he was on the sidelines. He looked like, oh well.
It may be Jimmy G next year.
That's got to be upsetting, man.
Honestly, if they go Jimmy G, it's probably safer. They're probably going to get back into the playoffs. I mean, he's got the most experience. I don't know. That's tough. Yeah, the injury kind of lets everybody else catch up to him. And now you got 3 guys that are all coming off injuries. And you could use the excuse, that, see, Lance and Jimmy G got a heads up on him in rehab already. I don't know, Jeff. I think he may, if he ends up being the starter, I think his cards are going to be fine. I just don't know now if he's going to. I don't know, man. If they can get Jimmy G for like $10 million, which is cheap for a quarterback. Maybe they can keep some of their other guys then. Only base cards for museum. I bet you can buy a bulk lot of base cards on eBay. Museum collection. Is anybody gonna do these, guys? We're gonna break. I hope. It's just kind of a weird Monday. It's kind of a weird weather for us, but kind of slow. I think payday is probably Wednesday for most people. Our only option is to move the breaks to Friday. This would become Friday's lineup. Don't want to do that. Have never moved a whole day before, I don't think. We're at the point now where they usually start disappearing quick. So we'll stay around for a little bit. Wanted to do some different things on Friday. I just listed Thursday's breaks as well. I've got Tier 1 baseball Wednesday, XR football Wednesday, Zenith football, which is very hard to get this year. It was online only last year. They now have a hobby version. Shops are getting it. Breakers are getting it. We were lucky enough. We bought enough Zenith last year that we're going to get some cases of it. We're doing a full case of Zenith football Wednesday. Not going to see that very many places. And then we're doing a brand new baseball product, 2022 Gilded Collection. If you like museum collection, if you like transcendent, if you like luminaries, higher end stuff, got a big baseball mixer with 3 boxes of Gilded Collection. That's a brand new release on Wednesday. I got a Topps Mini Mixer. I got Capstone. We're doing 4 different years of Contenders football and a Gold Rush treasure chest on Thursday. That is a memorabilia break. We have a gigantic box full of 10 memorabilia items. It's multi-sport. You guys get to draft your items. That is Thursday night. I just listed it. Actually, the second time we've done that. Could have boxing gloves, could have jerseys, could have autographed shoes, could have hockey pucks, helmets, you name it.
What's up, Billy?
I don't know why it's kind of a slow day, Billy. I don't know what's going on. I expected museum. That's why I listed it first. It usually goes quick, and as you guys know, it's only the 4th time we've done a museum collection break by itself this year. This stuff was pretty hard to get our hands on wholesale, so it's kind of a slow day.
Maybe everyone's frozen.
Oh, it looks like a ghost town where we're at. Nobody is out.
They closed the bank at the bottom. I don't know what time they closed it, but
banks are closed here.
Schools are already closed for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I've seen them not close school for a lot more than, I'm not sure I'm saying that right, but it doesn't seem like it's that bad. But
Phil, you may be able to buy a complete set. I know that sounds weird. You actually may be able to buy a set cheaper than buying the cards you need. Don't know if that's a good option. I haven't bought a complete set of things in a while, but that may be an option for you. Who's going to the National Convention? Any of you guys going? Chicago this year? Phil, you got to go to Chicago, man.
It won't be this cold.
I think if we can get museum filled up, I think Illusions will follow. again, it's kind of a payday is probably Wednesday. A little bit slower at the end of the month. Yeah, we have a high of 26 tomorrow. All day today's under in the 20s. Tomorrow's 26. Wednesday's freezing rain again. Yeah, we got some bad weather. Go Leafs, go. There you go. Hey, there is something to be said about organically collecting a set yourself. I like that. Yeah, man, Phil, I'll tell you, if you're going to go to a national convention, you go when it's in Chicago. It's unbelievable. It is literally the biggest card show you can imagine. You can't take it all in a day. It's impossible. Cleveland is pretty good. Atlantic City wasn't my favorite place. Chicago is amazing. So if you get a to this year, it's in Chicago. Next year, Cleveland. I think the following back in Chicago. But yeah, if you guys ever get a chance to go to a national convention, it's almost like, I don't know, it's like 6 card shows put together, all glued together. 6 degrees in Wisconsin.
It feels like -4.
These temperatures stress me out, man. I just don't ever buy a pool. I just always am scared my pump's going to stop running and I'm going to walk out and my equipment's destroyed. Don't buy a pool, anyone, ever. Unless it's indoor equipment.
Or it never freezes.
I'm selling this place. Getting a place without a pool.
I have 15 tomorrow for where Eric is. Whew.
Hey, the Rosemont. Yeah, it's Rosemont. It's where it is, yeah. Hadn't been there since you met us, Nate. I'm going this year. We'll have a Dynasty dinner again. If any of you guys are there. Have a get-together. Cool, El Ray. Sold all your properties. Congrats,
hey.
Man. So, El Ray, tell me on the new home. Are you building? Is there ones that are already built that are waiting to be sold and you're going to grab one? Are you designing it from scratch? Is it going to take a while? As far as where you're moving, how's that? How you doing that? Congrats, El Ray.
Well, I'm sure you like having that off your plate, or at least partially off your plate.
All right, guys, got a couple spots gone.
Wow.
Look, I'm going to sneeze. 13 and 13 left.
Congrats, El Ray. What's up, Sean?
Completely built in about 20 days. Okay, so they were building these up. They were looking for people to buy them, and you're grabbing one. There you go.
Is this the one on Lake Conroe?
Good deal. $13 left in this break, guys. I would say this break doesn't take very long, and we're still waiting on the next one. I would say as long as we can get this filled by 6:15, we're good. If not, I'm going to consider moving the whole night to Friday, guys. I hate to do that. Have never moved a whole night before. I don't know if it's a weather event combined with it's the end of the month. But yeah, we'll stick around for a little bit. Hey, that's quick, Phil, right? 10 months to build a house? Sometimes that can be quick. I really want to build, but it's so high, man. I really want to build.
Seems like prices should have come down.
I think they have, but still, now interest rates are higher and stuff like that too. So I don't know. I really want to. We probably missed the boat when we bought this one to build because it was cheaper back then.
You also would have gotten stuck in the middle of COVID and everything else, and then trying to build your house.
I would have locked in a good price though.
Well, that's true.
Maybe. I think some of that's variable though if the price goes up. Oh, you lived in a hotel for 6 months of it. Well, that changes. 10 months, not so quick then.
Yeah.
Oh, you can have as many Dane autos as you want and George autos. Not worth much, but you're welcome to them. Three of our breaks with 13 spots. This is like creeping me out. It's like a Friday the 13th type thing. If the playoff contenders goes to 13 spots, I'm going to freak out right now. I'm going to flip out. 46 people watching. Hit that thumbs up button. Sorry, guys, you're having to wait. It's the worst thing for us when you have to wait for these to fill up. Maybe everybody has a hangover from football. Oh, Phil, did you get my comment on the trading post? That person's legit as far as I know. That's not the same person you're thinking of. Make sure you guys join our trading post if you've done a break before. Trading Post is a buy-sell trade group over on Facebook. We got about 1,600 to 1,700 members. Sell your cards with no fees. Got a good group of people in there. We're just hanging out on a Monday. There's another spot gone. Thank you. $11 left. We will be a little late tonight no matter what we do. Going to be a little behind schedule. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that could happen. What's up, Russell? What's going on? I'll put this notice in the trading post as to what we have left. Yeah, man, good for the Eagles. They're a good team. Just weird for the Niners, man. About 3 minutes into the game, you're just going, they're kind of done. They can't run any plays. It was just kind of a weird game. Not taking anything away from Philly, but that wasn't the Niners we've all watched over the last 12 weeks. As soon as his arm got hurt, that was it. I don't know if the Niners could have beat the Texans. Seriously, I don't know. Maybe. I think no matter who they played, that was over. Oh, I didn't see that, Phil. I just want to make sure you saw it. In case you're going to buy something. I'm not vouching for anybody. It's a new Trading Post member, but done a lot of breaks with us. Nothing wrong with being cautious, man. Nothing wrong with being cautious. Yeah, again, John, I think they played okay. It was 7-7 for a long time. I don't know that they really dominated in the first half. I think they did in the second. That was pretty. I think the Texans might have beat them 28-7. Oh, Russell, you're not guaranteed an auto in a Platinum Anniversary Light. You're not even guaranteed one. So the fact that you got a Nolan's pretty good. And those mini diamonds only, the black and white mini diamonds only come out of that product. They're only in the light edition. So that would be a very difficult set to track down. Almost impossible, actually. 700 card set. All right, Gary getting something. Thanks, buddy. We're about 10 days away from or about 11 days away from our Super Bowl break. Do not sleep on the lower cost groups. Do not sleep on those, because as soon as you get that first hit, you're going to be in real good shape as far as what you paid to get in and what you start out with. So I'm not going to reveal more than that, but very good value on some of the lower groups. And the second group, not sold out yet. Kansas City and Philly are in that one. Chicago. Interesting stuff. I thought the Niners D played okay. I do. I thought they played okay. I think they were on the field the whole game. I think they just started getting tired, man. I thought they played pretty good, though, the first half. I think your defense was never on the field, and their defense was living on the field. So I don't know. I think they did okay for what they needed to do. Again, I'm glad nothing taken away from them, the Eagles, but yeah, that was about as easy as it gets after about the third play. Ken Griffey Sr. Almost your guy, Phil. Almost your guy. Griffey Sr. Thanks, James Kahn, getting a spot. 2 spots in museum, actually. Thanks, James. I have 9. 9 left. Yeah, John, I'm not dogging you, man. I'm just saying, I don't know that I'm bragging that much about that win. I'm going to look at how good we were. I think George and I might have beat the George and I were guarding the Niners. We might have got them. Their offense was just, they couldn't even pass. They just had to run. They had to run every play. I just don't know that I'm going, look how awesome we are. Good luck next week or 2 weeks from now. I'm not. I'm just saying, just admit that was kind of like playing the Houston Texans last week. Yeah, I think there's a really good chance Houston Texans would have beat the Niners without Purdy. I think there's a really good chance.
Well, they didn't have a quarterback.
No, I mean it was impossible. I think the game was over at that point.
I mean, I think
let me change it, John. Really impressive win. That was the toughest team I've ever seen that you played this week. I thought they were going to score 70. Good job, Eagles. Way to go. That was a tough win, man.
Hey, Carly.
Feel better? You feel better, John? I'll lie to you, John.
Well, there should be a good opportunity to find out how it goes on the Super Bowl, which I guess is what it's all about anyhow, right?
Really impressive win.
What's up, OCD? Hey, Shannon.
What up, Air Buddy? Darby grabbing a spot. Thanks, buddy. Like an illusion spot. Appreciate that. 9 and 12. I don't know if you're going to get praise from Trevor. Yeah, I think X Fractors are hobby only, Russell, if I'm not mistaken, in Platinum Anniversary Light. What's a dirty job? What's Carly talking about?
Taking care of you.
Oh.
Or putting up with you or dealing with you or something.
It's a cold day here in Texas. I knew Carly would show up. It's so cold. I knew she'd show up. Man, John, I don't know how you guys pulled that out. That's unbelievable.
What are you just trying to...
It was so... Man, what a challenge. That was tough. Good deal. John got his package today. That's a big day for any man. Get your package. It's 7, yet feels like -7. I think once you get to the 7 degrees, can you really tell when it drops to like 2? I mean, is there really a difference? Once you get to a certain point, to me, it's just... Does 7 really feel different than -7? I think I'm just shivering both ways.
I think you could do more tricks with -7.
Phil, as long as you put it in the description on eBay about your card and you took a clear photo, you have, if it ever goes to eBay to settle anything, eBay's going to look and go, no, you listed it properly. So I would think they would side with you on that. It would just be your discretion, what you want to do with it. That was the toughest game of the year? I don't think it was, John. I'm going to disagree with you. That may have been your easiest game of the year. Didn't look tough to me. I know, there's no sports on tonight. I don't know. Just because it's late in the month. Here's how far in advance we order. I just ordered TriStar mini helmets, which, by the way, it's really hard to find mini helmets right now. Everybody is running out. I just ordered them for the fall when the new season starts for the NFL. That's how far ahead we have to order mini helmets. Thanks, Kevin, grabbing a spot. Kind of a cool looking box for next year. I like that. 8 and 11. Another illusion's gone. Or get some 2007 products if we can get those filled. Nah, Dallas could call a pass play in that game. They could actually throw the ball. They could call a pass play. So I'm gonna disagree. John's coming in heated. Why are you so angry, John? Your team's going to the Super Bowl. Why are you so angry? Is it Carly? Did Carly make you do it? Carly, did you rub off on what? Did Carly bother you, John? It's the wind. I know, we should get a Texas discount. Yeah, Brady's on the box, I think, Sean. We'd like to get one. I think they have a Brady touchdown ticket next fall. Also, that'll be one of the touchdown ticket chase items. Brady jersey in the mini helmets. Broken Brock can't throw. I would maybe agree with that if he could throw a ball. Carly didn't do anything. That's probably true. Didn't do a thing. 8 left. So we're running about an hour behind. Gonna base our decisions how we go, guys. I mean, I think museum's gonna fill up. We're gonna bust it, and then try to get through illusions. Try to get that done for sure. Anything we don't fill tonight would move to Friday. I think everything will fill, but I just, we'll see where it goes. I'm not a big Cowboys fan. So I live in Texas, but I'm not a big Cowboys fan. Yeah. Those are tough to get, man. Tough to get. Another spot gone to Daniel. Thank you. That is a 2007 contender spot gone. Get a Calvin Johnson rookie ticket so I can be excited. Adrian Peterson, Marshawn Lynch. Let's get a Jim Brown auto. Yeah, the Hall of Fame autos in that are cool. That is before Panini did contenders. That is a Donruss playoff product. Panini did not start until 2009. So that is a 2007 playoff contenders. Donruss produced that product from 98 when it came out to 2008. NT Flawless, yes. I think my plan was to do that Friday. Do another one Friday. Bowman Draft, I do have to order some more. Yes. Trying to get a good price on that. Give you guys a better price. It's going to be higher than last time if I don't. I hear you, John. No worries. So many jokes. So does Carly. So does Carly. Right, George? Sure. Yes, Dane. Absolutely, Dane.
I don't have any first or second-hand information about that, so I really can't comment.
Hey, there are 53 of you folks watching total. Please hit the like button. Hit that thumbs up. If you're on your phone for chat, back out of the chat, you'll see a thumbs up. Would really appreciate those likes. It makes a big difference to our YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button as well. Sorry you guys are having to wait tonight. A little bit slow evening.
53 is just enough to make a full team.
We usually don't. Our breaks usually sell out on time based on our schedule, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, they don't have an MLB license. They have a players association. That's been kind of a common thing throughout the years. There have been cards produced for a long time without a license. The Joe Montana rookie card from Topps back in the day, that was unlicensed. A lot of cards over the years like that. I think the Walter Payton rookie, they didn't have back then, like 70s, 80s, they didn't have a license. For football, Topps didn't. Same way with Panini and baseball right now. Yeah, they have a players association license, so they can use the players. Oh, what are you making, Joel? What's for dinner? And what's Carly making? Carly, you don't even have a plan yet for dinner? It's 6 o'clock, man. It's 6:06. Ryan is here. Feet pics. A funny commercial. Feet pics. What's up, Ryan? You're in trouble now, Carly. They're going to finally see how you treat me. Ryan, Carly's mean to me. FYI.
Well, it's going to be hard to grill those mashed potatoes, but other than that, the ribeyes seem like a good idea, Joel.
Eight left.
6 left. Museum.
George 1, mashed potatoes 0. Wow. 11 in illusions. 40 hits in illusions. 4-0. Probably going to be the last random team of that we do in a while. We're going to do a random divisions, an 8-box pretty soon. Probably won't do random teams. I do have some more boxes on order, but I don't know that we're going to do an 8-box random team for a while. Probably use those boxes we're getting in for a mixer of some sort. Let's get a gold frame in this one. Let's get a 101 frame. I think that would be a black frame. I may be wrong. Never really see too many of them, so.
Carly, what do you consider a breakfast sandwich? What are you looking at me like that for?
What do you mean, what do you consider a breakfast sandwich?
What does she put on it?
Most people put eggs or ham or sausage or...
Again, the reason for my question.
What did you think a breakfast sandwich was?
I said, what do you put on a breakfast sandwich? Or
You
what
didn't
do you
know that?
I said, what do you consider?
What do you consider a breakfast sandwich?
I don't know. I don't fix mine. I mean, I'd say bacon and eggs, probably. Maybe cheese. I didn't think it was such a strange question. You put grits on your breakfast sandwich?
No, what?
Well, I mean, why? You can make grits to the point where they're hard, cut them up in pieces, fry them, put them on there.
You put mashed potatoes on your dinner sandwiches?
No. But I wasn't asking about dinner sandwiches.
Eggs and cheese on a bagel. Not a big fan of the bagel. It's a little bit dense. It's a little bit dense, kind of like Carly, a little bit dense up here. A little dense. You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
We are getting there. Sorry for the. We're just having fun hanging out. We've been live for an hour.
5.
5 left. 11 left in illusions. 5 and 11. We'll still give you time to trade your teams if you do wish to do that. Thank you, Grandpa. It takes a long time for eggs to go bad, I feel like, in the fridge. Although maybe I just keep mine forever and never use them, so I think they're good. I didn't know they go bad. I mean, eventually they would, but... Hey, what up, Gareth? Sounds good, man. Gareth gonna grab a spot. Appreciate it, man. Got 3 combos in this one. 3 combo teams. They're only good well, when is the date? They're good 2 weeks after the date. I've cooked an egg that's been in my fridge for like 3 months before. Is that bad? It looked fine. It smelled fine. Did the Chargers hire him as offensive coordinator, Kellen Moore? I think that's okay. I think that's a good coach. I thought Dallas's offense was fine.
4 spots.
Cowboys' offense was okay this year. Probably good because their head coach is more of a defensive guy. Murph Turf. Boise State, baby. The home of Doug Martin, the muscle hamster.
3 left.
Oh, Shannon, you want to know my answer? Why did Dallas let him go? I think teams that don't win the Super Bowl, which there's 31 of them every year, I think they just have to show that they're trying to do things. They're going to change it up. I don't think that's super productive. You could argue they had a top 10 offense this year. I don't know why you fire someone when there's a top 10 offense involved. I don't get it, but I guess if it makes Dallas feel better. Statistically, they did fine this year. Won a playoff game. You guys are putting your egg in a pot of water to see if it sinks. That's too detailed for me. Why not just keep the whole carton in a pot of water? Just keep it in the fridge. Yeah, I don't know that the offensive coordinator is going to make Dak more consistent. I think at some point there is some player accountability. Yeah, I don't know that an offensive coordinator is going to create a player or make them that much better. I don't know.
Little behind, Jack. 2 spots.
Yeah, we're waiting to fill up, Jack. Stuff's filling up a little bit slower tonight. As soon as it fills up, though, we'll break it. If there's anything that doesn't fill up, we'll move it to Friday. I don't know, man. I can eat I got an iron stomach, man. Oh, that was sarcasm. So you don't? Yeah, I don't know, man. I've seen Dak for what has it been? 7 years now. He is what he is. He's a good player. I think Kirk Cousins is a good player. He can put up big numbers. But that doesn't mean they necessarily win at the end of the day. I'll change my man? What does that mean, John?
One bad egg will change you.
One bad egg.
He's saying if you eat a bad egg, you'll know it
Read
and you
it.
won't ever do it again.
So do I, LOL. One bad egg will change you, man.
He's
Will change you, comma, man. I think you forgot his comma.
He forgot a couple of comments probably, but
Need to use your commas there, John.
it is chat, so
Just saying.
there is some.
We run a grammatically correct chat here, John.
Well, that's a lie. One spot left.
What are you saying? Our customers don't know proper grammar, George?
I'm saying they don't take time to maybe punctuate everything. 10 left in illusions.
The egg was top 3 worst day in your life. Wow. I think I'm just not going to eat eggs anymore. Not from my house. I'll eat eggs from other places. Sold out. Thanks, guys. I'll get your names in.
Perfect, Gareth.
Appreciate that. All right. Sorry for the delay. We will give you a trading period here. Not going to skip the trade possibilities. I bet if you put Carly in a pot of water, she'd float. You guys think about that. You know, because that's the bad egg. Get it,
I
George?
got
it.
it. Yeah,
I just wanted to explain it to you.
I was figuring that if they put you in a pot of water, you'd drown.
That's probably true, especially if it was hot water. All right. Thank you for that detail, John. We appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for that very detailed statement. I was hoping you would put that. All right, here we go. Museum collection, engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 30th of January, 2023, Monday night. Nice lineup tonight. Running a little bit behind. Museum collection from Topps 6 hobby boxes. Love this stuff. This is break number 4 of Museum. We are going to go over to random.org to determine your teams. In the break, we are going to go 4 times on the random. That's what we do on Monday Night Breaks. Name on the bottom after 4 gets our Dynasty double team spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. On your names, Billy down to Jim ABB. Welcome back, buddy. Jim returns to the breaks after a little hiatus 4 times. Glad to have you back. There is your double team spot. We're going to give you guys 5 minutes to talk trade. If you want to trade your team before we start the break, you're welcome to do that, but you have to do that over in YouTube. Jump over to our YouTube chat room. Please help us out. Hit that thumbs up button for us. Subscribe to our channel. Really helps us out on YouTube when you guys click that thumbs up. There you go, Jim. All right, 3 combo spots. Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Diamondbacks, Marlins, and Pirates. Going to take all your teams. Going to mix them up 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on your baseball teams. Mariners down to the Orioles. Seattle down to Baltimore. Copy those 4 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also need you to type in your shipping zip code. We do have to confirm your identity if you make a trade. Have to make sure it's really you in our chat room. All right. There is our list. I'm going to zoom in. I'll put 5 minutes on the clock. Museum collection from Topps. Up next. The only reason Gareth got in was because of our immaculate grammar. Yeah, exactly. We're known for that. We are known for that. Period. I'm gonna go wash. I am going to go wash my hands today. Period.
Roger. Exclamation point.
Who's Roger?
Two minutes left in the trading period. 2 minutes left.
One and a half minutes. KJ, it's set. KJ in Facebook, Kevin Johnson, former mayor of Sacramento, says it's 79 degrees where he's at. Are you bragging, KJ? Are you trying to make me feel bad? Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Grab a spot in Illusions football. It's real. It's not an illusion. 10 spots left. $40 hits in that break. Last call, 10 seconds. Some of you guys, your video may be behind. Trading period's almost over. So I don't know, some of you guys are just now starting your trade talk. May hit that refresh button. Refresh your video, make sure you're live. Hey, there's a calculator. $7.95, whatever that is. All right, trades are off. Yeah, anyone can sell on Golden. You can email them if you've got some stuff you want to sell. They'll kind of lead you to what auction they would recommend. I think they also have a vault you can put your cards in and use a dashboard to price them and stuff. Yeah, you can email Golden and just kind of ask them how you want to sell it, whether it be auction or through a vault service. All right, we are. Oh, okay, Garrett's just waiting too long. It's all right. All right, let's do this thing. Museum Collection Baseball. Good luck, everybody. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 30th of January, 2023, busting 6 boxes Museum Collection Baseball from Topps 2022 edition. Please hit that thumbs up button if you're watching, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and leave a comment on the video. Let us know you were here watching. We appreciate all that. It helps us out on YouTube, so thank you for that. Here's your teams. Billy with the Mariners. Keith from the great city of Henrietta, Texas with the Cardinals. Gareth having a burger with the Dodgers. Darren with the Rays. James Kahn, Astros. Kevin, Royals. Kentuck, Marlins, Pirates. Philby with the Brew Crew. James, Yankees. Ken, Mets. Bond. David Bond, welcome back with the A's. James, Braves. Josh with the Giants. Kentuck, White Sox. David, Nationals. Chris K, Twins. Phil, Red Sox. Melody, welcome back, Rangers. Nate digging on the Padres. Chris, Cubs. James Kahn, Guardians. Rockies. Grandpa with the Tigers and D-backs. Kingston with the Reds. David Bond with the Phillies. Sean with the Angels. And welcome back, Jim ABB. Blue Jays, Orioles. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. Pop. I love Museum Collection. All right. Let's get an artist signature, one of one sketch. I've not gotten one of those yet this year. Get 4 hits per box in this stuff. Hopefully a gold frame, or maybe an even more rare frame. Love the framed cards. All right, here we go, guys. Yeah, I don't know what the Niners are going to end up doing. There'd have to be somebody give him a haul for him, probably. I don't know that anyone would do that right now with his health. Trey Lance. Oh, is that a frame? Oh, even better than a gold frame, I believe. It's a bronze frame. There you go. In box 1, some of the most beautiful cards in baseball. The framed cards from Museum. Kirby Puckett, my guy. Ohtani. Sketch card, I believe Acuna, perhaps. Ronald Acuna. And my guy, Schmaltzy, Hall of Famer, quad jersey. 25/25. Low number for the Braves. There you go, Atlanta.
James Kahn.
Would like to see a card numbered that low. Would like to see some better patches. That'd be my complaint on that, but still a very cool card. Javi Baez, blue /150. It's going to go to the Tigers. And we're going into the Hall of Fame here, I do believe. This is going to be the double team spot. Jim Palmer, bronze framed auto There you go, Baltimore Orioles and Jim ABB. Jim getting a gem. Enshrined in 1990. Look at the signature. Very cool. 7 of 10.
Great signature.
There goes Dane complaining again. Wow. Carly's being venomous again. I'm going to tell George. Ryan, did you see what she said to me? If you're still out there. O'Neal Cruz, purple to 99. I want Ryan to witness this. Piazza, Alonso, and Torkelson's rookie card. All right, jersey, Steven Strasburg for the Nationals. Steven Strasburg, Washington with the hit. That's David LAS. Congrats. Vlad Jr. parallel. And, oh, I can barely see the patches. They're camouflaged. Blake Snell, Padres. Look at this. Let's get a boom there. San Diego. Nate, I am digging the patches. That is super cool. Card is not numbered? Oh, it is numbered at $2.99. That's what I mean. On a $2.99 patch card, pretty cool stuff. And then on a $25 patch card, it wasn't. So, it's kind of weird. Alec Thomas. Ryan witnesses all the time. Well, there you go. You got a bronze frame Randy Johnson. Phil likes Johnson, George.
Most people do.
He's a big Mariners fan. National Card Convention staple, Jim Palmer. Could have signed that card at the National, you never know. Maybe Ryan should get on our conference calls that me and Adam have. Adam and I have, excuse me, grammar. Maybe Ryan should join in. I feel like we could, get all that animosity out and talk about what's being done to all of us. Right, George?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Must feel good to say that all the time. Just free yourself from any
responsibility.
Any responsibility of anything.
Well, I mean, if you want to say it again, I'll listen this time.
No, it's all right.
Okay. But see, I can't even. Didn't somebody say something to you?
At some point, someone did.
Well, I mean, in the chat or something. I couldn't see what they were saying. Oh, Ryan, that's right. I see it now.
Excellent. All right, Albert Pujols. Oh, J-Rod rookie. There you go. Seattle. A little Julio action. And love it. Let's get a boom for the Braves. Andrew Jones. Autograph. Got a bat relic and a jersey relic. Hot Atlanta.
James Caan.
Not the actor.
Nope.
Oh, got a little family laundry here being aired out right before our eyes. 2 of 50. Wow. Okay, Matt Chapman, Chipper Jones, and we've got dual jersey. This is how you make a patch card. Look at this: Jordan Alvarez, Alex Bregman. Meaningful material. That is meaningful. Houston Astros.
James Caan.
Number to 35. James having a break. We go Astros. Vidal Brujan for the Rays to 150. Arenado. And it's a quad jersey. And it is going to be Astros, Mets, Dodgers, Yankees. That's Kershaw, Verlander, DeGrom, and Cole. It's going to be a random at the end of the break. It's numbered to 99. Randomize that at the end. Nice pitchers there. Bobby Witt, rookie. Nice one. Canvas collection, I believe Jonathan India. And we've got Lars Nootbaar. The Cyborg. Lars Nootbaar. Number to 50. There you go, Cardinals with the robot auto.
Keith.
Keith M.
Keith M.
Lars. I don't know if the robot wants to live in Henrietta. He may not want to. It's pretty rough over there. Phil's got that one. Jim Palmer's not like Dave Winfield physically, though. Winfield was a beast. What does that mean, married someone on purpose? Ryan says you married Adam on purpose. Carly says you married Cassie on purpose. What does that mean?
Like they didn't go to Vegas, had a lot to drink.
That's not accident. That's not accident. That's purpose too. How do you marry someone on accident?
Go to Vegas, have a lot to meet someone for the first time that night, have a lot to drink, decide you're getting married.
But that's not an accident. You did it on purpose.
No, you didn't.
It's not like, oops, I tripped over something and accidentally signed my name on this paper. And
well, I mean, I guess it's your description or definition of what's accidental. But if you run into somebody you've never met before and 3 hours later you're married, I don't know if that would be accidental or on purpose. I would think when you wake up the next morning, they're going to think that was accidental.
what kind of accident are you talking about in the morning when you wake up?
Like you wake up next to someone you have no idea what
I thought
they
you were
look
talking about
like.
the other accident in the morning. You confused me. You could see why I would be confused.
I don't
about
really
that.
see at all why you'd be confused. It seems to me that makes perfect sense, but I'll just leave you to your own devices and let you sink or swim by yourself.
There you go. Way to go, George. Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso, Spencer Torkelson. That's the same three we got earlier. And are we going to do another random? No, we're not. This is all Blue Jays all the time. George Springer, Hernandez, Bo Bichette, and Vlad Jr. Game-used memorabilia. There you go, Blue Jays. It's going to be Jim ABB again.
You know, I have figured out one thing.
The theory of relativity?
No, El Rey just does not like anything I say.
Because he's my guy.
Yep, apparently
I
so.
like El Rey. El Rey's a smart guy, man.
Yeah.
Bryce Harper. El Rey may not say a lot, but when he speaks, there's a great deal of wisdom in each word. His wisdom per amount of words is off the charts. Whereas there's other people in chat, maybe ones that rhyme with barley, that she likes barley as well, that have more words, less meaning per word. So there's like it's like a number. El Rey's like at a 0.82. Other people are like, in the 0.2 range, something like that. All right, Aroldis Chapman. It's very complicated, George. Aroldis Chapman Yankees jersey to 25, New York Yankees on the board.
James Conn.
5 of 25. James having a break. I'm lost too, John. I'm lost too. Ooh.
Kind of interesting where they put that patch in it.
There is a lot of wood on this card. Check out the amount of wood here. Ryan Mountcastle. It's going to be for the Orioles. Baltimore, another hit for the double team spot to go through Jim Palmer. Nice autograph. Love the patches. Exactly, Carly. It's mathematical, Carly. It's more mathematical. Really mathematical. Oh, there's Bo Jackson. And get ready. Boom time. Yankees, one of the best signatures out there. Mariano Rivera. Very nice. Archival autographs. The card is beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Mariano. Unanimous Hall of Famer. pretty safe to say greatest closer of all time. Ah, it's very nice. Yankees second hit, George. James Conn. James having a break, man. 63 of 125.
Hey, Kyle.
Okay, looking crazy says, please answer this question. One player, one sport, any era. You had to pick one player to be the staple of your franchise. Michael Jordan, game over. MJ, sold. 30 of 99. Max Scherzer, Mets. That's for me anyway. Max Scherzer. Next box. It's been a good break so far. Got a framed auto, got a Mariano. Looking. We didn't hide you, buddy. Someone else may have hidden you. We have a lot of moderators. They have a blue tool next to their name. Somebody else may have hidden you. We didn't. So, there you go. I don't know who did that.
We really didn't.
All right, next box. We are halfway through. Still got a few spots left in Illusions Football. Grab a spot. That's up next. Take about a 10-minute break when this one's over. Yeah, people are always after Mariano stuff. What up, Kyle? What's going on, buddy? All right, we've got Xander. Bogarts. Don't Bogart all the Xanders. That is going to go to Phil and the Red Sox. Dual patch auto. You go Phil B. Looks like a bronze parallel. Nice Xander to 50. 48 of 50. My guy Posey. Jackie Robinson. Wander Franco rookie. Johnny Bench. And one more time for the Blue Jays. Kevin Biggio. Craig's kid. My guy Craig's kid.
Jim ABB.
43 of 50. I don't know what you mean, John. John, don't abuse the power of the tool. It's a big responsibility. And once lost, it rarely comes back. You know what I mean, George? Rarely comes back.
This is too much.
Rarely have I seen a tool come back that's been lost. 39 of 99, Clayton Kershaw. There you go, Dodgers. Quad jersey.
They sewed one on a long time ago.
Okay.
It was in the news.
Were you in the news?
No, I wasn't.
Dodgers. LA Dodgers.
I wasn't in the news.
Something we need to know about. Dodgers and Gareth. There you go, buddy. Jackie Robinson to 150. Also for the Dodgers. Henrietta is a great place for robots. You guys have robots now, Keith? I didn't know they allowed robots in Henrietta. Bo Jackson again. Royals. All right, and we got archival autograph Matt Vierling. Nice one. To 299. Phillies. Going to Bond. David Bond. Yeah, I can never tell what he's saying. I know what you mean, Sean. All right, Wilson Contreras for the Cubs. Red to 50. Red to 50. So what's your favorite triangle, George? I'm more of an isosceles guy. How about you?
Isosceles popsicle.
What? Isosceles Popsicle.
Isosceles Popsicle. I think that was a band's name. It went along back in the 60s or 70s. The Isosceles Popsicle.
I did not think
but
you
I could
would.
be wrong.
I did not think you were going to say that.
I like a parallel. I mean, I like
a parallel.
I like an equilateral triangle.
Okay. I'm more of an isosceles guy. George, equilateral. If you guys are wondering. Sean has fat fingers. It's all right, Sean. They're just big boned.
I only knew two popsicles, two triangle names, so I'm pretty lucky I got one on.
I used one of them.
Yeah.
I'm not going on a boat with you guys, Kyle. I'm just going to end the debate. I will not be going on a boat with you two gentlemen. I'm going to let you guys go on your boat date. Please note, it will be George and Kyle on the boat.
Is it an equilateral triangle?
Well, that's what you said your favorite was, so I'm assuming they have those in Louisiana somewhere. All right,
No.
This is that Nomar?
I thought it's parallel.
No, it's Nolan Arenado. Torrey Hunter with two eyes. It's Torrey with two eyes, and that's how he sees so well on the field. To 125, that is going to go to the Minnesota Twins, I do believe. There you go, Minnesota. Chris K. Torrey with two eyes. There's not a life jacket big enough for me to hang out with you and George. There's not a George/Kyle life jacket that would save me from that. Unless it had like a helicopter and I pulled it and it's like, go-go gadget copter thing. Yeah. I could fly off the boat and like go to
and then run up of gas about.
There's no gas.
Oh, it just runs.
It's EV.
Oh, it's EV. Well, then it runs out of a charge about a mile from any land.
Ted Williams to 99 Red Sox.
And it loses all ability to be
solar.
a life.
It's solar.
And the sun comes on and hits it and shocks you.
Quit being ridiculous, George. All right, 29 of 75. Brandon Belt going to go to the San Francisco Giants. First hit for the Giants and Josh. Brandon Belt. You're an obtuse triangle. Ken Griffey Jr., my guy. Seattle to 150. A little bit of a team color parallel there. And a regular base Griffey. No, I'm scared of hanging out with Kyle and George. Joey Votto and Jonathan India, 22 of 50. Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati Reds? That is Kingston. Good old chap, Kingston. Dual jersey. Uh-oh. We're about to put this card on the breaking stage and just slap it right into a top loader. Will Smith. There you go, getting jiggy with it. That is going to go to the LA Dodgers. Dodgers slap that hit right in there, George.
Gareth.
Will Smith. Right on the breaking stage there. Just
I wonder how it's moving.
What a hit. Eloy. We do have one random to do in a minute. Quad patch card. Really good pitchers. Good food and good times while fishing. I think I gotta do my my credit report that week, Kyle. I gotta do my credit report. You ever do your credit report, George?
Sure. I mean, not really. They're pretty easy to get.
I'm doing that the same week you guys are going fishing.
It'll take you about 10, 15 seconds to get.
No, I do the detailed version. Yeah.
Yeah, you send out something to everybody and have them respond directly.
Yeah, I've got to notarize things. I've got to run a lot of places.
I think you should do that.
Yeah, it's fun.
Sounds like something you would enjoy.
Dana's scared of fish. What does that mean? Scared of fish?
Had a bad experience with an aquarium when he was a boy.
Yeah, I had to clean it. I had to take care of it. I didn't want to.
What'd you do with the fish?
I don't know. I didn't do anything with them. I didn't really have one, so I just made that up.
Oh. You didn't have one aquarium while you were a boy?
I might have had a fish bowl at one point.
But not an aquarium with like the air dealie
That was too
pump and
expensive.
the whole bit.
That was too
I mean,
expensive.
they really weren't that
I didn't have a lot of
expensive.
money as a kid, George.
Well, I didn't say
I wasn't a big baller like you.
Did you not get?
This is going to be insane, by the way. Look at this.
Whoa.
This is signed by the artist. Let's get a preemptive boom. Oh, Kyle, yeah, I used to go fishing all the time. Ashley Marsh original art card. Signed. It is a 1 of 1. You can see up in the corner, 1 of 1. I don't know who it is yet. Ichiro. There you go, Mariners. Oh, that's actually, that's painted on.
Yes, it is.
Look at that.
It's like that card you got out of.
Ah. Yeah, except this is a book.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. Congratulations, Seattle. Billy, big card, buddy. Phil's going to try to make a little trade with you on this one. That is hand-painted, I do believe. I'm going to put this in a plastic box to protect it. I would display this in a 185 or a 187 horizontal one-touch. Make sure you get a horizontal one-touch. Very cool. Wow. That is so awesome. That'll work. It's a book. That's totally unexpected. What a break. Ricky Henderson. Yeah, clownfish are very violent. Kind of like betas. They're pretty violent. They'll get the other fish. Billy, that's a nice card, buddy. We have Aramis Ramirez. That is a great patch card for the Cubs. Look at the jerseys there. Wish they would have kind of upgraded that one a little bit. There you go, Cubs.
Chris K.
It's a great card. James, no, we haven't really, buddy. Haven't really considered that. 4 of 5 on that card for the Cubs. Christian Yelich. All right, Josh Hader, 5 of 25. Brew Crew, 5 of 25. Josh Hader. All right, Philby with the hit on the Brewers. Don't be a hater. Congrats, Phil. Wilson Contreras. CJ Abrams. Mariano Rivera. Very nice here. Xander, Raffy Devers, Verdugo, JD Martinez. Got one of them with a bat relic. JD Martinez brought the wood. 10 of 75 Red Sox. There you go, Phil. What a great booklet. That is so awesome, man. So cool. The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. Blue parallel, the 150, White Sox. Very excited for you, Billy. All right, Honus Wagner looking like George. Sketch card, Warren Spahn, I believe. Oh, it's a 2-in-1 box. 1 of 1 artist signature Warren Spahn. That is the actual drawing.
Wow.
2-in-1 box.
Holy cow.
1 of 1 artist card. This tells you that Topps truly does randomize this stuff because getting 2-in-1 box, very crazy rare. It's unbelievable. Should be the Milwaukee Braves. I'm going to confirm that. It's going to go to Atlanta. This will go to the Atlanta Braves. So let me, first off, we want to get that in a magnetic. Let me look up Warren Spahn's career. Wow. That was a good break, kids. That was a good break. Oklahoma, I think, isn't he? Broken Arrow. Yeah. From Broken Arrow. Oh, he died in Broken Arrow. Age 82. Passed away in 2003. Played for the Milwaukee Braves, the Boston Braves, who are now the Atlanta Braves. It's going to go to Atlanta.
James, C-O-N.
And the reason is because he has the M logo on the top. That is the Braves logo from Milwaukee. So there you go, Atlanta Braves. We'll mark this one. Holy cow. This is nuts. Man, there aren't that many of these things. Every one of these, the booklets and the regular cards are all one-of-ones. So this is insanely hard to do. And you know what, guys? That we didn't pull this out of a sealed case. We just bought these boxes loose. So these may be from different cases. So we got a really good draw here. Let's get a little screenshot here. How to use this for my screenshot. Beautiful. And by the way, you can tell this is an actual drawing. The artist actually has a little bit of ink on the top of the book, which is okay. I don't think that's not something you're really that worried about.
Actually, I think it's cooler.
No, it's cooler that way. Stuff like that adds character to those items. All right, we do have another hit here and then a random to do. Cubbies, Nico Horner, sitting in the corner checking out this break. There you go, Cubs. It's going to be Chris K with the Cubs. Chris K, Nico Horner. Hey, James, we're going to remove you from chat, man, if you continue. We're going to remove you if you continue over on Facebook. We're going to delete your comment for now. We won't remove you right now, but if you continue, our channel's not for the stuff you're talking about, man. Over in Facebook. We're gonna just move on from you if you make another comment like that. All right. We have Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers, Justin Verlander, Astros, Mets, Jacob deGrom, and Garrett Cole for the Yankees. Quad jersey, 79 of 99. Going to do the random here. Let me make sure on the team. So we're going to have the Dodgers and Gareth. We're going to have the Mets and Kintock. Astros. Houston Astros are James Conn, and the Yankees are James Conn. So, James, you own half the card. If you owned over half the card, we wouldn't do a random. But since you own 50%, we do have to randomize for this one. Here we go. We're going to go 4 times on this card. And, again, I will open up a new list here. And this is going to be the LA Dodgers. It is going to be the Houston Astros. It is going to be the New York Mets. And it is going to be the New York Yankees. 4 times. Team on top after 4 gets the quad jersey. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Houston Astros take it. There you go, Houston. 4 times.
James Conn.
So James was the favorite there. Had 2 spots in that one.
Astros.
All right, guys. We'll be back. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our channel. What a museum break. We've got Illusions football coming up next. We're going to take a 10-minute break. We'll see you then. Energize. Two of 5 Horner and a jumbo jersey auto 10 of 10 Mancini. Very cool. Yeah, Phil, did you see the 2 art cards we just got? Holy cow, I don't know if you missed it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, guys, we're going to turn down the sound. We'll be back in a few.
All right, folks, we are back. Illusions sold out. Thank you very much. It's up now.
I hope it is half as good as the break we just did.
What's up, Marino?
Hey, Marino in a while. Stand by, guys.
What's up, Mark?
Thank you, Ben, getting that last spot. That is unbelievable. 2 1-of-1 sketches in 6 boxes. It's hard to get one 1-of-1 sketch in 6 cases, much less 6 boxes. The power of doing loose boxes. All right. Air Buddy in the club in this one. And then it's all throwbacks after this. 2007 products coming up. 2007 Contenders football, very inexpensive and pretty inexpensive. We sold the Legendary Cuts boxes. We're doing a full case, 2 cut autos. There's Lou Gehrig. There's Honus Wagner possible. We sold those boxes for $400 the first time we did this break. They are $264.99 each. So way cheaper this time. 2007 Legendary Cuts baseball. Everybody gets to pick a box out of the case. That'll be our final break of the evening. So let me get this off the screen. Just got a few spots left there. Yeah, the other ones are good. Yeah, this is a good product. All right, here we go. Make sure I got your names again. Derek down to Ben. Engage. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 30th of January, our final break day of the month. We're doing Illusions football. 8 boxes. It's a half case. 40 hits. That is 40 hits in this break. Let's go randomize for your teams. We'll give you 5 minutes to trade in this one. We got Derek all the way down to Ben from Oregon. We're going to randomize, like I said, 4 times. That's what we do on Monday breaks. Name on the bottom after 4, getting our Dynasty double team spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on your names. We got Ben up top, down to Mike Chi. I think Mike had a good chi going into this. I can really feel your chi, Mike. You have the double team chi. 4 times. I don't know if that's a real thing. We're going to give you guys 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade teams before we start the break, you are allowed to do that, but you have to do that over in YouTube. So head over to our YouTube chat room. And while you're there, do us a favor, folks. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Help out our YouTube channel. Appreciate those likes. They make a big difference. There you go, Mike. 2 mics might be better than 1. That is the rumor. And we do have some combos here. Bears and Browns, Broncos, Colts, and Raiders, Giants. We're grabbing your NFL teams. We're going to mix them up 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on your football teams. Ravens, Nevermore down to the Titans. Baltimore down to Tennessee. Copy those 4 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also need you to type in your shipping zip code. We do have to verify your identity if you make a deal. We use your shipping zip to do that. All right, I'm zooming in. Happy trading to you, my friend. Illusions football up next. The Facebook, YouTube trades where we had to like moderate. Yeah. I don't know if those were too fun. What's up, Charlie? I don't know if those were fun for you or Guys, we'll be back in a few.
All right, looks like we have a trade there, so I'll look that up. We've got Ben and I think Mark. Is that right? So you guys, we'll check that out and be right back with you.
Guys, about 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
We might have a trade. We got one more.
Time is up. So that'll be our last trade, the one coming up. This will be it, guys.
Let me see.
Cardinals for Lions at the buzzer. Cardinals for Lions. George will confirm that. I'll put it in here. It's Ben and Kevin HAN.
Good to go.
All right, let's do some illusions. I had a little trouble posting to Facebook, but I finally got our museum collection break posted to our YouTube channel. Go watch that. It's unbelievable. Mariano Rivera auto and 2 101 sketches signed by the artist. One was a painting, actually. I don't even think it was a sketch. Unbelievable, man. All right, here we go. Best of luck to everybody. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and please leave a comment below. Please leave a comment in YouTube if you're watching our videos. Any of our past break videos you guys can search for on YouTube from the past 5 years. If there's an older product you want to see opened again, it's pretty fun. Just make sure you always leave a comment for us and let us know you're watching. All right, here we go. 8 boxes. It's Illusions. Break number 4. Here's your teams. Ben, Commanders. June with the Bills. Mike, Chiefs. Ben, Bears and Browns. Todd with the Jets. Kevin, Chargers. Mark, Ravens. James making a pot of stew with the Packers. Ben, Lions. Kentuck, Dolphins. James, Steelers. Mike Chi with the Falcons. Mark Key. Marquee. That's Marquee. Rams. Darby with the Bucks. Jerome, Eagles. Jared with the Texans. James, Jaguars. Derek, Cowboys. Chris and his light amount of flow with the Niners. Corey, Vikings. Jared, Patriots. Shady with the Panthers. Mike, Saints. Kevin, Cardinals. Christopher, MAR, Broncos and Colts. Jack, Raiders and Giants. Ryan, who is kin to Carly, Bengals. And Mike with the Seahawks and the Titans. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. And points cards, I believe, are just random to hitless. Random to hitless. Kin to Carly. He deserves a hit, George.
Who does? Ryan?
Just anyone. I hope anyone kin to Carly should get a hit out of this break. You know what I mean? You agree with that, George?
I don't know how to go on that one.
You don't think he deserves a hit? He's rooting against you, Ryan. Got caught there, didn't you?
No, I
Didn't know which way to go, did you?
I don't think just because they know someone means that they deserve a hit.
I didn't say because he knows her. I said because he's a kin to her. Anyone kin to Carly deserves something.
Wonder if he wasn't Ken, he just knew her.
Probably worth a hit as well. Yeah. Okay. Probably need something for that. Ryan agrees on deserving a hit. Is that a points card? I'm grabbing that because I don't want to show the back of it. 250 points, random to hitless at the end of the break. All right. Gonna have a lot of hits in this one, so let's get started. Kenneth Walker. And we have a red Dak Prescott to 175, followed by, that is Malik Willis, King of Cards, acetate. It's numbered to 199. That's a nice rookie quarterback. I'm going to top load that for the Titans. King of Cards. Hit that thumbs up button and grab a spot in our next 2 breaks, guys. We're a little bit behind schedule. The first break filled up late today, so we're just kind of playing catch up here. No huge hurry or anything, but I got 2 breaks left, and they are both from 2007. That was a Jonathan Taylor acetate. And the postman from Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, it's Roger McCreary for the Titans. Nice autograph. George's number, 69 of 199. Here you go, Tennessee on the double team, Mike Chi. What does that mean, Kyle? Forgot to mention what? What did I forget to mention? I don't know what Kyle's saying. Austin Eckler. I don't think Kyle's feeling well. George Pickens. Love that Mystique design. There you go, Steelers. And we've got rookie patch auto. Kenneth Walker. Got a card stuck to him. Kenneth Walker, Seattle Sea Chickens. Let's get a boom there. Mike Chi again on the double team. I'm going to call that a 3-color patch. Got a little bit of that blue jersey in the top corner. First impression. K-Dub. Oh, yeah, I was going to leave that part for you. By the way, this is a rare card here. This is a Mosaic Jahan Dotson Mystique card that was stuck to Kenneth Walker. Stuck like glue. There you go, Commanders. Tough to get card, not numbered. Mark Andrews. Derrick Henry to $3.99. Malika Willis, that'll be to $1.99. Funkadelic. Tennessee. Ryan likes long walks on the beach and eating whole watermelon. Really? What are you, a pelican? What are you, a python? Those things can eat gigantic things. All right, we've got a Deja Vu dual jersey. I feel like I already said this. Deja Vu. That is going to be Ed Reed, Kyle Hamilton. If you like Ravens safeties, you're going to love this one.
Mark, K-E-E.
You go, Mark. 15 of 99. Kyle Hamilton, Ed Reed. All right, Jamison Williams to $4.99. Detroit Lions. I feel like he's a rookie people have forgotten about. All right, and Sky Moore, Tyreek Hill. Tyreek and Sky Moore. That is a dual jersey, Kansas City Chiefs.
Mike Ben.
Here you go, Mike. Not numbered. I love this product. Just ordered a little bit more of this today. May try to pair this up with like a, maybe like Spectra or XR and do some sort of a mixer. Also going to do a random division 8 box. It's pretty expensive, but you want to talk about getting a lot of hits. Probably around $400. Be a little bit over actually for random divisions of this product. Does anyone really like walks on the beach? I feel like you just get like sand in your toes and stuff. I mean, sand I got it.
In your toe? Well, that could be a problem if you're getting sand in your toes.
Yeah, like in between them, you know?
Oh, in between them.
I feel like, you know, a long walk on the beach is just could be a pain in the rear. If you're into having like clean feet and stuff.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't work for you.
Yeah. Maybe I'll wear some shoes.
That won't work for the shoes probably, unless you're like shower shoes.
I'm gonna wear galoshes, shorts, and long galoshes that go up to the top of my leg.
Boy, oh boy.
Todd says, sure, with good company. What does that have to do with my feet, Todd? If they're spraying off my feet as we walk, maybe. That might work. All right, we've got Trey Lance to $175. Niners, red. Illusionist Devontae Adams. And it's boom time. Garrett Wilson, rookie impressions, red ink auto. There you go, Jets. 97 of 99, New York. Nice one.
Todd, L-O-H.
Kyle's scaring me. I'm glad you guys are fishing and not me. Kyle scared me. All right, to $2.99. That is Juju for the Chiefs. Bailey Zappi, rookie card. And what is this number 2? Kenneth Walker, Operation Detonation red. Very cool looking card. It's number to 75. There you go, Seahawks. Kenneth Walker. And Isaiah Spiller, rookie patch auto, Chargers. LA on the board, 214 of 249. He signs his cards. Yeah. Isosceles, in honor of my favorite triangle. That's short for isosceles. Chargers, George. Kevin. Oh, Commanders. 5 of 5. I love the trophy collection parallels. They are tough to get. 5 of 5. Got Joe Theismann in the background and young Sam Howell, emerald green. I don't know if Sam Howell wants to aspire to be Joe Theismann. Ouch. But break a leg, Sam. Do a good job. There you go, Commanders. Nice one. Nice one. Oh, the man you're looking for. Got a parallel. Kenny Pickett to 199. Steelers, a little bit of a soft corner there on the left. Not too bad. Try to avoid that corner while I'm sleeving the card. If I can get a sleeve that's not messed up. There we go. And a thicker sleeve on that one just so it doesn't make that corner any worse. All right, to 199, John Mechie, Desmond Ridder. And in case you wanted another one of these to trade, you got a Sky Moore, you got a Tyreek Hill. I'm having deja vu. I feel like I already pulled this card. That is the Deja Vu dual jersey. Boy, did they name that right.
Mike Ben.
Carly's feet look like Frodo from Lord of the Rings. Oh, I wasn't supposed to talk about that. That was what Adam and I was talking about. To 399, Kenny Pickett, base rookie. Nothing wrong with, there can be hair on the top of feet. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, Aiden Hutchinson, jersey for Detroit Lions off the trade. There you go, Ben. Young Aiden Hutchinson. Going to be a perennial Pro Bowler, I do believe. Zach Wilson. Exactly, Carly. Yeah. I forgot I wasn't supposed to talk about that. That's what, that was kind of a, just for the bro call. You know what I mean? Eric Izukanma. Got a little seashell behind him. Mystique. Parallel to 299 Dolphins. I thought that was lower numbered. That's why I top loaded it. Oh, well. Rookie Vision. Romeo. I don't have to ask wherefore art thou. He's right there. Romeo Dobbs for the Green Bay Packers. Green Bay, have a feeling we'll be seeing emojis in the chat for this card.
James STU.
62 of 99. I am a bad dude, Carly. I've been told that. Right, George? Oh, you have pictures of Adam's feet? Why do you have pictures of Adam's feet? I don't want that. Kyle probably does. He was talking weird earlier. Kyle probably does. He'll take a walk with him on the beach. The pictures. Hey, what you do in your own time, Carly, that's up to you. That is up to Carly. Right, George?
I'm trying to stay out of this conversation.
But she can do what she wants with her own time, correct?
Sure, absolutely.
There you go. George says you can do what you want with your own time.
She doesn't need my approval for that.
She longs for your approval, George.
I don't believe so.
She is a Team George all the way. You're like the guru of her life.
I'm no one's guru.
That's just not true. You're the guru of Carly.
No, I'm not.
She really looks up to you, George.
And she shouldn't.
So does Kyle. Very heavy George fans there. All right, to 499, Juju. Garrett Wilson, acetate. Desmond Ridder. A lot of these illusion or the Operation Detonation cards are on the outside of the pack. A lot of them with the foil just come pretty heavily damaged. Got some corner issues there. Trey McBride jersey. Cardinals off the trade, Arizona. It's going to be Kevin. Jumbo jersey, Trey McBride. Carly's doing a classic Classic move. You know what it's called, George? It's called deflecting. You ever heard of that?
I have.
Kyler Murray to 75. Blue parallel, Cardinals. She's deflecting. Should learn about that, George. All right, Dak Prescott to 399. Insert Kenneth Walker, and it's Jalen's favorite player, Carson Strong to 199. Eagles rookie endorsements. Philadelphia.
Jerome.
I will enjoy Texas, Kyle. Do you think that's all we got here? It's a new word he just learned. Oh, wow. My guy, old school. Hardy Nickerson auto. It's going to go to the Buccaneers. Have not seen a Hardy Nickerson autograph maybe ever. Beautiful, Tampa Bay.
Darby.
Congrats, buddy. That is unique. Hardy har har. It's deflecting. All right, we have number to 299, Trayvon Walker, first pick in the NFL draft. Tom Brady, King of Cards, white parallel. That is the base version, not numbered. And autograph, John Lynch, back when he was a player. What is this, the 90s Bucks and early 2000s Bucks revisited? John Lynch again, Tampa.
Darby again.
Hardy Nickerson and John Lynch in the same box. He is now a great GM for the Niners, of course. John Lynch, Hall of Famer. Very nice. All right, Saquon to 199. Saquon, if you will. Malik Willis. I think this is to 399. I already got one of these. 399. And this is James Cook. Again, pretty condition sensitive. Not too bad on the condition here. Number to 50 for the Bills. Tampa 2 collection. John Lynch was legit. I got to give you that. Alec Pierce is our next hit for the Colts. Jumbo jersey. Nice rookie there. Indianapolis. Colts and Broncos. Marino. There you go. I don't remember those packs, Brian. I don't remember those packs too much. There weren't a lot of jerseys in the early 90s, man. I don't think the early 90s really had hits, man. I don't think there was a lot of autographs in packs or jersey cards. So, I'm not sure on that product, but I don't know. To 199, Jahan Dotson. I don't think the jersey cards came out until like 97. Were the first jersey cards from Upper Deck. Numbered to 399, Mac Jones. I didn't jinx Ryan. I said Ryan deserves more. For all the things. All the things he deals with on a daily basis. He deserves more. All right, next box. Guys, please hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We really appreciate it. It helps our channel. Hit that like button for us. Ryan, Adam, and I have a monthly conference call to just to kind of help Adam out, with day-to-day life. Would you like to join our conference call sometime? Carly's not really supposed to know about it, but Just want to invite you if there's some advice we can get across or anything like that. 16 left in our next break, guys. Help us fill it up. 2007 Contenders football. Calvin Johnson rookie tickets. Adrian Peterson, Marshawn Lynch. Got a lot of Hall of Famer autos on that checklist. Trey Lance to 299. Niners. And, oh, nice one here. Dual jersey. This is going to be Kenny Pickett and... I'm about to hiccup. That was a fake one. Kenny Pickett, Dan Marino. Both from Pitt. Both from the University of Pittsburgh. That's a dual jersey. It's going to be Dolphins and Steelers. Dolphins are Kentuck. Pittsburgh is James STU. We'll do that at the end of the break. What a weird thing to say, Kyle. What a weird situation. All right, that is Ahmad Sauce Gardner for the Jets. Red parallel. Derrick Henry, King of Cards red, 199. And we've got Tyler Algier. Great rookie season for him. Rookie running back for Atlanta. There you go, Falcons.
Mike Chi.
Mike Chi with the autograph. Hey, Phil, did you see the other sketch we got, too? We got 2 sketches in that. It's unbelievable. You can open, like, 20 cases and not get one. It was crazy. And I'm dropping base cards, guys. Base card of TJ Watt. Devontae Adams. A little bit of a... Again, they put these on the outside of the packs. Corner's a little messed up. Zach Martin. This guy's going to be a future Hall of Famer, I do believe. There you go, Dallas. The rare Zach Martin auto. Superlatives.
Derek Wu.
I like this design. So, did he accept? I didn't see if Ryan accepted our invite to the monthly conference call. All right, we've got highlight swatches. Cordero Patterson, 2 of 25. My guy Cordero, Hotlanta, one more time. Pulling out the running backs for the Falcons. Chris Godwin. Jalen Hurts base. Christian McCaffrey to 499. Mystique, Malik Willis, and insert Malik Willis. Yeah, Ryan accepts. Okay, we'll let you know. We'll keep you apprised of the conference call schedule. We usually tell Carly. Adam usually says, "Hey, I gotta go to work or something," and then we have our conference call. Right, George?
I've never seen it happen, so I don't know.
All right, Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning, blue parallel to 299. Superlative again. Dub Bears, 14 of 49. Darnell Mooney autograph.
Bears and Browns and Ben.
Bears, Browns, Ben. The question is, are pants optional? If it's a headshot you're doing on the Zoom call, then that's fine. Otherwise, it'll just be Adam joining you for that one. Maybe George. George might be there. And Kyle. But yeah, it would be maybe just a logo instead of actually seeing you. Maybe just a logo of some sort. All right, to 175, Carson Wentz and George Pickens red, $3.99. All right, guys, we're halfway there. This break does take a little longer, and we are running way behind tonight. So we're just going to roll with it. Breaks filled up a little late. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe just Adam and Ryan need to have a conference call. starting to question this monthly. I'm really busy. this month. Very busy. Yeah, I think you guys ought to give Sam Howell a chance. And I don't think Heineke's that bad. I don't know what they do, man. Carson Wentz, whatever the question is, he's not the answer. All right, 4 boxes left. Here we go. Rookie endorsements. How about another Romeo Doubs? It is Romeo, so I guess you get 2 of them. Autograph to 199, Green Bay.
James, that's to you.
There you go, buddy. Romeo Doubs strikes again. I can't believe that's a real movie. I wonder if we should we institute some sort of a rule if you see Brady for 80? Like, at least, you know, you can't come and chat for a couple weeks at least. Sky Moore. There's got to be some sort of penalty, right, George?
I don't know. I hadn't seen it at all. So
yeah, but you will, and then you're not allowed in here for a while, George. Number to 30, Chris Olave. There you go, Saints. Very low numbered rookie. Chris Olave, nice one. T. Higgins. Desmond Ridder. Mystique Blue.
What's up, Dale?
Our guy Dale. And we've got Treylon Burks, Tennessee Titans with the hit. There you go, Titans. Mike Chi on the double team spot. Will, you're cool with penalties for people that see the movie? Oh, I knew I liked Will. Kyler Murray. And I see a redemption. I also see dead people. Redemption is Garrett Wilson Trophy Collection Signature Red. Boom for the Jets. 2 Romeos for the Packers, 2 Garrett Wilsons for the Jets. We're doubling up on receiver autos. New York Jets are?
Jets are the Todd Lowe.
The Todd Lowe.
Yes.
Not just Todd Lowe, it's the Todd Lowe, like the Ohio State. Hey, just glad to have you, Dale. Kenneth Walker, K-Dub, cubed, $3.99. King of Cards, Justin Herbert with a lot of hair up top. Some serious hair. Kenny Pickett, insert. I am going to top load the Pickett. This is such a condition-sensitive card. Very much coated in foil. All right, and Carson Strong. We're doubling up on everybody in this break. 91 of 99 RPA Eagles.
Jerome.
Third, or a 3-color patch, should say. Second hit for Jerome. All right, base. Breece Hall again. A bit of a corner issue, Breece Hall. Amazing insert. And Deja Vu, Jets. I do have Deja Vu. We just got a Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson and Keyshawn Johnson. Just throw me the darn ball. Jets.
The Todd Lowe.
Will and I have agreed on a penalty. If you see that movie, you're going to have to be removed for at least a day. At least a day.
Well, it's going to be like a month earlier, and then it's a week. Now it's a day.
Yeah, I'm going to go a day. I'm going to be lenient, George. I'm going to show mercy. You ever heard that?
I have heard the term, yes.
Very nice, George. Trayvon Walker. George has heard the term. Funkadelic, Aaron Rodgers. $3.99.
pretty sure if and when I do see it, because my wife's going to want to see it.
Yeah,
I'm
your
pretty
wife's going to want to see
I'm pretty
it.
sure I'm going to say I've never seen it.
Oh, so you're not going to tell the truth.
Exactly.
So you're a liar.
Exactly.
You heard it here, Dynasty Breaks. Let it be known, January 30th, 2023, 7:53 p.m. Central and 24 seconds. George, why did I do that? I needed that box.
Where'd you
George,
get 24 seconds from?
George, I have a timer here for the seconds. George admitted he was a liar.
And you're not?
Oh no, I don't even know what that means.
Okay. Well,
lying? Talking about like lying down?
you're the one that started the lion thing.
The Lion King?
Yeah. So,
I wish I started the
whether
Lion
it's
King.
lying down, or lion.
I wish I started the Lion King. I'd be rich.
Oh my goodness, Dale. I don't know.
Boy, that was a while back, Dale, wasn't it?
I can't remember yesterday.
That might have been a while back.
I think it was. If you want to send another picture, I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, send it again, Dale. It's been a while, man. I think I remember something about that, but... George was hoping for a week. Yeah, we may penalize him during the fishing trip. Kind of two birds, one stone. All right, 250 Panini points going to be random to hitless spots. End of the break. I will double check that it did hitless instead of random to all. I'll check that before we do it. All right, Stafford to 399 Rams.
Hey, Colin, what's up?
Illusionist Drake London. Love the Drake. Tom Brady insert. And we have an autograph. Tua. Let's get a boom here. Dolphins. Little Tua veteran auto, and I do mean a little. It is low numbered. 2 of 25.
Kintock.
2 of 25. Tua 25. Ha. Ha.
I went and saw the movie. Can I get to leave?
Did you really? You
No.
see the preview?
I didn't see the movie.
Jalen Waddle,
I didn't see the movie.
Desmond Ridder.
I don't even know if it's out yet or not. Is it out?
I don't know the answer to that. I hope not. Zamir White for the Raiders. Zamir White running back, rookie card. Raiders and Giants, Jack. Here you go, Jack. Hey, what's up, Colin? How's the Men at Work doing? How's your band doing, Colin? You guys still getting along? Darnell Mooney, $2.99, parallel. Oh, mommy, it's boom time. 1 of 10 Joe Burrow Hollow Heroes Gold. Yes, friends. Gold. This is a super rare card. I'm actually going to put this in a thicker sleeve, guys. Going to put that in a thicker sleeve. I'm not going to put it in a one-touch. A little bit thicker card. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to top load this. There you go, Bengals. Going to count this as a hit. First one stamped. We've never pulled a gold version of one of these before. Cincinnati, gigantic card. Ryan got this due to the karma of the universe having to deal with Carly. Gold Hollow Heroes. Again, we're just going to top load that for you, buddy. I would not recommend putting that in a magnetic. Again, unless you get one that we're sleeving it as an option. And it's a little bit too thick for the ones I have here that can hold sleeves. So, man. We will mark that as a hit. All right, Sky Moore. And Chris Godwin, my guy. Highlight swatches. Buccaneers loading up in this one. Tampa Bay Derby. Are you having a convulsion?
I couldn't. They packed this thing so full you can't even pull the first few out of it. Darby.
you go, Darby. I love that story. Carly Karma. Yep. Be abused by Carly. Get a gold Hall of Heroes. Joe Burrow to 175. Cooper Kupp with a long beard. And Deja Vu. This is going to be Titans. Malik Willis, Warren Moon. Very cool. Dual jersey. Tennessee and Mike Chi. Very nice Burrow, man. George Pickens. Christian McCaffrey. Josh Jacobs. That is numbered to 249. And then a Malik Willis black parallel. I believe it's going to be numbered to 50. Mike having a nice break. 2 boxes left. Put that over there to you. I ought to put Ryan on the spot and ask him questions about Carly, but Carly's here. It's kind of awkward. Ryan, what's the most mad you've ever been at Carly? This is going to be fun. Now he's in a good mood. He doesn't mind making her a little angry or something.
What, I mean,
what's the most mad you've ever been?
This is going to be fun.
It's going to be fun for me.
Okay.
Ryan, what's the most mad you've ever been at Carly? Ruffle some feathers, George. Life is a feather meaning to be ruffled, George. Oh, Carly said go for it. She's not scared, George.
You think there's not enough
Nutch?
There's not enough just automatic ruffling, or just it's going to happen. It's going to ruffle your feathers. You want to create ruffling.
Did you know ruffles have ridges?
If you're talking about potato chips, yes.
George, what if I'm not talking about potato chips?
Then I've never worn a dress with ruffles.
You're more of a
Or at least
straight.
that's my story.
You're more of a straight dress guy.
Yeah.
There you go, Kyle. Enjoy the boat. Yep, I just think it's gonna be a little awkward for Ryan, but it's not awkward for me. I tell you that. All right, moving right along, we got Joe Burrow again to 299, and Illusionist Devontae Adams red 199 Raiders. What have we here? Chris Olave. Get off of there, Nick Chubb. He's got a Chubb stuck to him. That is a jumbo jersey for the Saints. There you go, Mike Chi. Probably when she yelled at us when we were doing slam dunk contest in the pool in Florida. What did she yell at you? What did she say, Ryan? Let's elaborate on that. She yelled at him when they were playing slam dunk contest.
Well, because I bet you that she was under the goal or something.
How do you know, George?
I have no idea.
Do you have inside knowledge? Oh, nice one here. Cracked Ice Elijah Moore autograph. That is 23/25 Jets. New York on fire in this break.
The Todd Lowe.
There you go, Todd. Pretty card. Yeah, why was she yelling? What was she yelling? And why was she yelling? Was it kind of like, guys, stop having fun? Was that what it was? I bet that's what it was. I bet that's what she said, George. Funkadelic Drew Brees.
I bet it's not.
Comment down below why you think Carly was mean to Ryan if you're watching this video later. Leave us a comment. All right, Christian Watson. The Packers having a break. 2 Romeo Dobbs autos and now Christian Watson RPA.
James, that's to you.
Mike is a treasure that shouldn't be shackled. Wow. I'm very confused. There's like codes being spoken here. There's pass brig codes. Amazing Justin Jefferson. I think this is a parallel. It is. It's numbered to 50. Really hard to spot the parallels on these. That is the Vikings. 4 of 50. Just to stop the fun. See, that's kind of what I predicted, George. Tyler Beatty. It's going to go to the Ravens. Tyler Beatty. Baltimore, nevermore. Ravens off the trade. There you go, Mark. Nice auto. Congrats, Mark. James Cook insert. Aiden Hutchinson blue to 199. I don't have many time when she's made me mad, so I had to reach on this one. She's pretty cool in real life, actually. Now, Ryan.
See, that's not what you were looking for.
Come on,
you
Ryan.
wanted mean hate.
Ryan, you just got to burrow, dude. Come on, Ryan.
So you want him to lie about it even if it's not true.
No, I want the truth to come out, George.
He just gave you the truth.
I don't need sprinkles. I need the real stuff. I don't need candy and sprinkles put on top. All right, we've got Jamison Williams. Well, we do have it. We do know that she yelled at him in the pool when he was having fun. We do have that on tape for all time. Jamison Williams, Lions with the jersey card. Second hit for Ben. Yeah, nice card. The Burrow's definitely a nice card. Might be worthy of insurance. Yeah, Ryan, you can, of course, email us if you want to put insurance on that. We'll get you a quote. Our email's on the backdrop there. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Totally up to you guys when you want to get an insurance quote. Hollow Heroes Gold. Legit. All right, last box. Then we have some randomizing to do. You can only imagine you're on vacation, you're in the pool, you're having a good time, and then you get screamed at. And you're back in the real world. All right, Ryan, I'm going to put you on the spot one more time. Are you ready? Let me know if you're ready. I'm going to need you to answer. We just got a burrow for you, dude. I'm going to need you to answer. Carla, I can read back the statement if you want. I think it said the word yell. Would you like the court to read back your statement or his statement? All right, so what is the least? Keep in mind how I'm wording this, Ryan. What is the least tasty dish Carly's made for you? Changing lives here at Dynasty. Changing lives. All right, we've got, hey, respect the kicker, George. Respect the kicker. Cade York. Isn't he an LSU guy? 4 of 199. I don't know what he's yelling for. Probably because he's from LSU. There you go, Browns.
Bears and Browns and Ben.
I actually don't know if he's an LSU guy. I'm going for it, Kyle. Going for the real answers here. That's what they teach you in investigative journalism, George. You gotta ask the hard questions. You know what I mean? George Pickens. You gotta ask the hard questions, George.
That's what you got a degree in?
Yeah.
Investigative.
That was my second degree. I did that on Saturdays. Cordell Stewart. How about a little slash here? Is this an autograph? Pittsburgh Steelers going old school. Number to 149. Superlative. That's a boom. By the way, how good is that signature? Look at that thing.
Yeah, I have to admit it's pretty good.
That is beautiful. Here you go, Pittsburgh. Wow, you sounded really excited. Yeah, I have to admit that's a nice one.
James, STU.
I really like that one.
It's good.
Oh,
That's a great signature.
I'm depressed. We really only see each other at family. I avoid their cooking, usually because I don't have enough pesto and frozen toilet paper. Adam made chili one time and I almost died. Frozen toilet paper. Okay. So he avoids all food at Carly's household. Illusionist Tyreek. Let me show that other parallel I just passed.
Why would you want frozen toilet paper?
Because it's really hot, the food. That was Trevor Lawrence to $4.99.
That went right over my head.
Pepto. I was wondering why you needed pesto. You're going to add that to the food. Hat trick. Let's ring the bell for hat tricks. Romeo Dobbs, auto number 3, Green Bay, destroying the break. If you needed those rookie receivers in your collection, you got them. Good night, James. Cordell was your guy. Cordell was a really good player. Trayvon Walker. Jalen Hurts to $4.99. Cooper Kupp. Red. Higher numbered one there. I see a dual jersey again. One to keep, one to trade. Second sighting of the Kyle Hamilton, Ed Reed Ravens jersey. You can always tell an older jersey because the holes are bigger, kids.
Mark Key.
The holes used to be bigger back in the day. All right. George Pickens to 35. Low numbered one here, Steelers.
I got you, Kyle. Thank you.
So Carly's saying she'd like to have you guys back over and she'd like a second chance at cooking for you, Ryan. What say ye? She says Adam doesn't do that spice stuff anymore. Zamir White. I feel like I'm going to bring this family back together, George.
Oh, only you could feel that way.
That's right. TJ Watt. That's right, George. TJ Watt jersey, Carly's boyfriend. That is going to go to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Highlight swatches.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Pittsburgh and James.
STU.
All right, we've got a Terry McLaurin to $2.99. George Pickens, Calvin Austin Mystique to $3.99. We've got some randomizing to do, so let's get to it. Let me double check on the points cards, what I listed on this break. I did not list the points cards, so it goes to our default, which is random to hitless. So we're going to take the hitless spots, and 2 of them are going to get 250 points each. You can redeem these at Panini's website for autograph cards, memorabilia cards, or save up your points, get very rare packs, and then a very nice one. It's actually a pretty desirable card here. Kenny Pickett, Dan Marino, dual jersey. That's going to be Dolphins and Steelers. All right. It's player worn on the Marino, and it doesn't really specify on the Pickett, so it does not specify. All right, let's do. We do have to do the Marino and Pickett first. The reason we have to do that is it may affect the hitless list. So let's do that one first. All right, so that is going to be the Dolphins and the Steelers. Miami, Pittsburgh. I'll put a couple lines here so you guys can see those move around. We're going to go 4 times. That's what we do on Monday Breaks. Team on top after 4 gets the dual jersey. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 times. Pittsburgh. Here you go, Blitzburgh.
James, STU.
Guys, hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We appreciate it. Over 100 total people watching. Got 2 breaks left. Still got a few spots. We're doing throwbacks from 2007 Contenders football up next, and then 2007 Legendary Cuts baseball. And that one will be all personal boxes. So we're going to bust a case. Everybody gets a box. Grab a spot on our website, dynastybreaks.com. All right, points cards. Same thing here. Looking for the top 2 teams on the list.
Is it everybody or hitless?
Oh, it's hitless. I did everybody. What's wrong with me? Good catch, George.
Thanks.
All right, George will read the hit list teams off. I almost messed up. Hit list teams.
Commanders, Bills, Rams, Texans, Jags, 49ers, Vikings, Patriots, Panthers.
All right, let's do it the correct way. We're going to go 4 times. Top 2 teams from the hit list teams are going to get those 250 points. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got Commanders up top 4 times. Commanders. Who had the Commanders, George?
Ben.
That is Ben. And then the Texans. Houston Texans.
Jared, EME.
It went to Jared. Oh, just like the commercial. All right, let's sleeve these up. 2 more breaks to go. I hope we can fill up 2007 contenders. Let's get a Calvin Johnson rookie ticket. Let's get a Peterson rookie ticket. Let's get a Lynch. Let's get a Jim Brown auto. Let's get something cool. Hit the thumbs up button. We'll be right back. And be about 10 minutes, guys. Energize. All right, we shall return. Energize. All right, we're hanging out. We still got spots left, guys. We want to break these. This is an inexpensive contenders break, and does have some Hall of Fame players and future Hall of Fame players. Calvin just got elected. And then actually the MVP contender autos from this year and the legendary contenders gigantic checklist. Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, Dan Marino, Troy Aikman, Drew Brees has autos in this, I believe. So pretty good stuff. This was pre-Panini. Panini did not make this this product. Very heavy boxes. 4 autos per box, and they are the rookie tickets we're all very fond of. They're still making them to this day. $69.99, I think.
Correct.
So again, don't want to move the break to Friday, but we could move it to Friday, I guess. Pretty low cost, old school product. And then still posting that last. And then Ryan, we just got your email. George will get you a quote. If you just email us back when you get our quote, let us know which one you picked, which one you paid for, and I'll get you on the board. This will ship on Friday. Your burrow will ship on Friday, and it'll go. If you pick one of those, it'll go UPS and it'll go signature required with insurance. Here's a link to contenders. We'll hang around for a little bit, guys. It is bad weather here, so we don't want to make the night too late as far as like having icy roads and stuff, getting home. So I said we're still game to do both of these breaks, but if it's going to be, an hour to fill one up or something, we'll probably just move these to Friday and just call it a slow day at the office. I've actually never we've broken one box of this in our Super Bowl break one year, but we have never done a full break of this product. This is the first time. Jason's in. Thanks, man. I love doing these throwbacks. Thanks for grabbing a spot, buddy. 15 left. You too could be like Jason at the CIA. You could grab a spot. And 13 left on Legendary Cuts. That break, the first time we did Legendary Cuts was $400 a box. These cases were regularly going for $6,000. We were able to pick one up at a much cheaper price than we did the first time. We're selling the boxes at $264.99. Everybody gets a box. We break it live. There's going to be 2 cut autos in that case. There also could be a 1-of-1 vintage film strip of Babe Ruth, Lou Gehrig. That's a big chase card. A lot of Hall of Fame autos in that. There are other autos you can get besides just the cut autographs. And again, everybody gets a personal box in that one, so nobody's skunked. We ship all your cards. Probably going to be the last case we get of Legendary Cuts. Don't know if we're going to be able to do any more of that. But again, $264.99. That stuff sold out quick at $400 the first time. So again, that'll probably be in Friday's lineup. If you have a spot already, there's 3 of you guys at the spot. You still got your spot. It'll just move to Friday. You don't have to be there for that break unless you want to pick your box off the table. Otherwise, we just grab one. We shuffle them up and we grab one. So you don't have to be there. If you're not available Friday, it's no big deal. Got Wednesday's lineup posted. Brand new Zenith football. I got Tier 1 baseball back on. XR football. Been a while since we've done XR. And then Gilded Collection baseball. I've never seen it. I don't remember it. Apparently it used to be a product back in the day. Gilded Collection baseball is sort of like a mix between... It looks to me like Museum Collection mixed with Transcendent mixed with Topps Chrome. You get a framed auto in every box. You get a gold sparkle Topps Chrome auto in every box. And 3 additional cards. We're going to pair that up with Definitive and do a high-end baseball mixer. Got some Bowman Sterling in there. Got some Tier 1. Hey, what's up, KL? First time breaking with us and it's not filling up. Man, literally, KL, we apologize. One of the good things about our channel is you usually don't have to wait. It just usually breaks right on schedule. We've probably moved 8 breaks.
Not many.
We've probably moved 8 breaks out of like 5,000 in the last 5 years. Seriously, we never move breaks, so apologize, man. I think it's late in the month. Probably payday on Wednesday for a lot of folks. It's a little bit slower. A little bit slower day.
And it's 42 degrees in here. Woo!
It's colder out there. So your name is Keith from New Jersey. Okay, Keith, welcome. How did you hear about Dynasty Breaks, if you don't mind me asking? How'd you hear about us? And if it doesn't fill, we'll move it to Friday. So we'll still be doing it on Friday.
Hey, Blaine, I'm not really excited about him having won that. Not that I care that he won it. It's just...
Blaine, you are not a loser. You are not a loser, Blaine. See, that's how you do it, George.
That's great.
You are not a loser. Do we have a violin you can play?
Not really a violin. I have the...
Blaine, you are not a loser. I want to be clear. Do I get to email you my choice?
That was the bet.
I'll email you my choice this week. And there's no hurry. Get it when you can. I'm not in a hurry. I don't care.
36 monthly payments of $50.
Whoa. So 2007 contenders are going to be highlighted. Calvin Johnson rookie tickets. That's his rookie year. Adrian Peterson, Marshawn Lynch. There's some other guys too that I'm not thinking of. And then your MVP contender autographs are like Jim Brown, Barry Sanders, Dan Marino. You've also got legendary contenders autos, which is going to mainly be just some of the greatest players of all time. Those are kind of your chase cards. And it's $69.99, guys. We would love to do like 98 contenders or 2004. The break would not be $69.99 if we did those years. Joe Thomas. Forgot about Joe Thomas. I forgot he was 07. He's going to be in the Hall of Fame. I forgot about that. Yeah, he was 07, wasn't he? Oh, Blaine, the bet was actually, this time the bet was you choose or I choose whoever wins. That was actually the bet. If you go back and watch.
I mean, I don't know. I thought it was...
Yeah, you choose. This time it was you choose your card. Because we'd already done it where I chose yours. I mean, that's what we said, but it's whatever. Jamarcus Russell. You know what? I bet you there's people that buy Jamarcus Russell cards, like LSU fans.
Not me, but...
I bet there is.
There probably are.
Yeah, Lynch is in this year for sure, yeah. He's on the box here. Lynch, Peterson, Calvin Johnson. Calvin Johnson, man, that's a big card.
He's got a whole rule named after him.
You mean fat like P-H-A-T, Joel? Is that what you're saying? P-H-A-T? All right, I'm posting that last break of Illusions.
You do not, Jack. It'll be recorded on our website shortly after the break's over. You can watch it whenever you want to.
True story. All right, guys, I'm having trouble posting to Facebook. I got it fixed the other day, and I'm having that problem again. Going to be a recurring theme here. I'm going to post it manually into our Facebook feed. That'll be that link to Illusions.
Well, I'm not exactly sure why I might be, but thanks, I guess.
You might be...
Well, he said George is the man, but I'm sure.
Wow.
That.
Strong words, Will.
I don't know what that all means, but.
Strong words. I'm pretty sure that posted into Facebook. And again, hopefully you guys can see my hashtags there. I'm trying to put hashtags. Beautiful burrow. Beautiful. I feel like we're going to get a Calvin Johnson here, and I'm going to be happy. I love doing that. We like to do new products. That's mainly what we have in our inventory. 95% of what we have is new products. I like doing these throwbacks. We'll go buy some of them from time to time. Again, I don't know how you guys feel about 2007, but seemed like an inexpensive throwback. Again, if we don't fill it up till Friday, we're still going to do these, but it kind of makes me slow down on them a little bit. Again, I always try to kind of get something different for y'all to kind of expand our horizons a little bit on what we're opening. All right, another spot gone in something. Ooh, 10 left, 5 spots gone. Thank you. George could probably look up who that was. Want to say thanks. 10 left. Looks like it's probably going to happen here in a few.
Let's see. Well, it's several people. Phil and Tyler.
Yeah, I'll find something. It actually may be less than 50, Blaine. I may go low ball because it may be something. I'm going to find something cool. I'm not worried about the value. I just find something cool. It may be less than 50. I'll look for it. I'll message you on Facebook or something.
I like the penalty where they give the play over to let them do a third down again.
Hey, Greg Olson, rookie tickets in this. Yeah, Ted Ginn's on the box. Patrick Willis, that's a nice one. Patrick Willis rookie tickets. Not a bad rookie class for $69. That was Phil buying those spots?
Phil bought some, and Tyler.
You guys are awesome. Thank you. I'm still stunned by that museum collection break. That was insane. Artist signatures ×2. Insane. And I don't know if you told Ryan. I think you did. Ryan, we got that quote out to you.
Yeah, I don't think I told him. I should have. But
we got that quote out to you. If you want to email us back, let us know which option you choose. I'll get you on the board tonight if you decide you're going to go that way. 5 left.
I was screaming at the TV. I was screaming. if it wasn't me that had to pay for it, I would throw a brick at the TV just to. I mean, it was ridiculous.
Okay, here's my problem. I don't have a problem with that ref running in to stop the play on 3rd and 9. Was it 3rd and 9?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a problem with that. But he got up and went like this to stop the play, and then he quit doing it, and he backed up into his position and just officiated. He stopped stopping the game. He stopped and he started officiating the play. To me, if you do that, the play counts.
Yeah.
That didn't hurt them. They still stopped him.
It turned out not to. Well, but, I mean, obviously they had another 3rd down play. I mean, I would agree.
But the push out of bounds was a push out of bounds. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, that was
He
bad.
pushed him into the bench.
And let him make a 27-yard punt return.
The punt return killed him.
The 15 extra yards killed him.
Why do you punt to the middle of the field? Now, Chris Jones made a huge sack on Burrow there at the end, and I said, uh-oh. They left Mahomes 30 seconds. That's okay. They'll punt it out of bounds. They won't let him return it. Punt him in the... I don't have too big of a problem with the officiating. I don't like that call, though. I feel like the official gave up on trying to stop the game. I feel like he gave up on it.
Well, and the thing about it is, you know good and well he wouldn't have stopped. Well, let's say they make a touchdown. Let's throw a ball for a touchdown right there. Is he going to say, well, no, the play was stopped?
Again, he should have kept waving his arms and kept running up there. The second you stop doing that, you're giving up on the on stopping the game. 3 left. Thank you, guys.
Whoa.
13 left in legendary cuts. It looks like that's probably going to be a Friday break. Potentially. Again, looking for Lou Gehrig cut autos, Honus Wagner. I don't know if Babe Ruth is in there. I think there's a Babe Ruth, but I'm not sure. We've pulled 2 or 3 Hall of Famers cut autographs so far. There are 1-of-1 vintage film strips, actual film strips from Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig.
Thanks, Joel. Thanks, John. Thanks, Justin. Thanks, John. Be close. Down to 2.
2 left. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of trying to stop the play and then redoing it. I'm not a big fan of that. I feel like they screwed that up, but.
So what do you mean there? Let the play go and just fix the clock after
they're saying if they stop a play mid-play, somebody may get hurt.
Okay, I got that. But let's say they threw a touchdown pass. Are they going to call it back and say, nope, sorry?
Correct.
Man, I got to see that one.
Well, they stopped it on...
I know. It was bad enough that way.
Hey, thanks, Jason. Appreciate it, man.
1 spot left.
You guys getting snow down there, Jason? Are you snowed in? That pretty much freezes you guys. Freezes you from doing any work, doesn't it? Or you guys got to have pretty warm to do anything?
If you get on a roof right now, you're already more of a man than I am, but you're way more of a man than I am.
Can you inspect a roof, like after the snow kind of goes away and melts? Can you still go do inspections on it with a drone or something, or do you guys just not work for the whole week? Sold out. Thank you, guys. So we'll see where Legendary Cuts is by the end of this break. We'll kind of see where we're at and play that by ear. This is going to be fun, man. I don't even remember opening this. We opened one of these, our first ever Super Bowl mixer. We've given one away in Hits of the Holidays before. And you're going to get some players you don't remember. You're going to get some players that maybe they didn't make it. But hopefully we get some Hall of Famers and something a little different. I like the cost on this one. The cost of it's kind of what sold me on it. right. Thanks to everybody that filled this up. We appreciate it.
Yeah. Mark Key was the last one in.
And our apologies for you guys having to wait tonight. Not our favorite thing when you guys got to wait. All right, here we go. You didn't do a thing today. It was awesome. All right. Hey, George didn't either. Right, George?
That's not true.
Okay. Let's see. What did I do? Get out of here. All right, good luck, guys. We will give you a trading period in this one. Now, remember, it's 2007. You're not going to find Trevor Lawrence and Justin Herbert in this. So think of your rookies when you're talking trade. Here we go. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 30th of January, 2023. We're busting something old school. I love this. My favorite product every year is Contenders Football. It has been going strong since 1998. Panini took over Contenders in 2009. That's when they started doing football. This is playoff Contenders from Donruss, 2007 edition. Adrian Peterson, Calvin Johnson, Marshawn Lynch, Hall of Famers, Joe Thomas. Pretty good rookie class. We're going to do a 6-box half case break here. Little throwback Monday. Tom Har down to Mark Kee. Copy your names. We're going to randomize 4 times. That is what we do on Monday nights. Name on the bottom after 4. Going to get a Dynasty, a double team spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got Mark Kee down to Joey in a tin can. Welcome back, Joey. Whoa.
Whoa, I was right.
Joey from Tennessee. 4 times. All right, guys, we are going to give you 5 minutes to trade in this break. If you want to swap teams with someone, you're welcome to do that. Keep in mind it's a 2007 product. You need to be thinking about that when you're trading. You have to trade over in YouTube. So jump over to our YouTube chat room. Please give us a thumbs up. When you guys hit the like button, when you hit the subscribe button, our channel gets stronger. More people see our content, and it really keeps us going. So hit that like button. There you go, Joey. And this is all teams in. Cardinals down to the Commanders. Copy those. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got the Lions down to the Chargers. Detroit down to Los Angeles. Copy those. That is 4 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code for us if you make a deal. We do have to verify your identity. You don't have to type in your zip code if you're offering a trade, only if one is finalized. All right, here's our throwback list here. We'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to go wash my hands, get ready for 2007 Contenders. Right. Good luck, everybody. All right, guys, about a minute and a half. 13 spots left in Legendary Cuts Baseball from Upper Deck. That is 2007. Oh, it definitely just kicked on.
Yeah, I heard that.
And again, if Upper Deck Legendary Cuts does not fill up tonight, going to move that to Friday. I will move that to Friday night. I will, let me think.
About 30 seconds left to go in the trading period.
I'm going to move that to the same time on Friday. I'll work my other breaks around that one. So I'll move that to the same time on Friday just so it's easy to remember. If we have to move it. A lot of trade talk. I like it. Time is running out on you, though. Speak now or forever hold your teams. Keep in mind there's a video delay of about 15-20 seconds. So trading period ends about 20 seconds before you guys see that it's over.
All right, that was the T-Bird had an offer out there, but looks like it's not going to happen.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and put trades off. You guys should be just about caught up on the video. If your video's behind more than that, hit the refresh button, reload it. All right, let's do this thing. You ready?
Yes.
Can I show you on cam? Will you not change anything?
I don't care.
Would you guys like to see George? I don't have to ask that. Everybody's going to say yes.
It won't be much of seeing, I don't think.
Now, just think of Grandma. Just everyone say hi, Grandma.
Think about that, and I promise you I'm not wrong. It is somewhere around 65 degrees in here.
Say, would you like a piece of apple pie, young man?
Would you like a piece of apple pie?
Good night. Creep. I'm actually scared right now.
You should be.
I am scared. That is your halftime show today. Little George in there. Somebody said Yed, whatever that means. All right, you ready?
Yed.
All right. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and please leave a comment on this video. We do throwback breaks from time to time. This is 2007, if you can call that a throwback. It makes you pretty old if 2007 is a throwback. Or actually, does it make you young?
I'm not listening.
It makes you something.
I can't hear you.
07 Contenders Football. Not from Panini. This is from Donruss Playoff. This is Playoff Contenders. Looking for those rookie tickets of Calvin Johnson, Adrian Peterson, Marshawn Lynch, Joe Thomas, and a whole lot of other folks. Let's read off your teams in this one. Mark Lions, Jack with the Steelers, Joel Broncos, John W. Commanders, Jason from CIA headquarters in Langley, Texas. That is the Seahawks. Joel Dolphins, Phil Browns and Giants, Keith. It's log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Buccaneers, Sean with the Panthers, Phil, Falcons, David, Chiefs, Joel, Rams, Jack with the Vikings, Jim, Cowboys, Joel, Titans, Daniel, Raiders, John R. with the Bengals and Eagles, Tyler, Patriots, John Cam, illegal in 48 states, Bills, Tom Har with the Colts, Jason, Ravens, Brian Zio, welcome back, Jaguars, Justin, Niners, Brian, Cardinals, Sean with the Texans, Tyler, Packers, Justin, Bears, Joel, Saints, and Joey, living in a tin can, Jets and Chargers. All cards ship in this break, no hitless credit. We're going to get some players we haven't heard of from a long... Take two. We're going to get some players we have not seen or heard from in a long time. And I'm sure some of them will not have made it in the league, probably. Who knows?
So this is what you do when you're freezing to death.
Yes, look at the checklist, Jason. This has MVP contender autos and legendary contenders autos, just like they do today. It's got like Jim Brown, Barry Sanders. There's some good names. Those are probably hard to get. I would imagine they're not numbered very high. You know what's cool about this? First off, the box is very cool. It's hinged. Really like that. They give you a checklist.
Wow. Nice.
In the box. So before we open the packs here, guys, I want to keep those on camera somehow if I can. So legendary contenders, you can pause your video. You guys were just asking for the checklist. Now, I don't know if the autographs also include all of these. And then MVP contenders. Pretty good stuff. That's awesome. 2007 contenders checklist.
Yeah, I probably won't accept the redemption.
Hard to flip this though. He has a heated sweater. I bought him, Carly. He has a heated sweater. You're not even wearing that.
I can't get it on over all the rest of this stuff.
He can't get it on, Carly. You ever had that problem? Probably not. That was funny.
Well, a heated blanket would be close. It's just kind of hard to move a lot with a blanket around you.
She knows. See, now that was funny. Got a laugh out of George there. At your expense, Carly. I don't know if they had redemptions in these. I really don't. I have no idea. I hope not. I did note that in the break that, hey, older products may have expired redemptions. She said you're welcome for the laugh.
LOL.
Laughter's the key to life, Carly.
Would that be you're welcome for the laugh, laughing out loud?
Yeah, like you got to laugh out at her expense. She's okay with it. I didn't realize, I forgot they used to have even more packs now than they do now in contenders. They backed it down to like 18 packs now. It used to be like 9,000 per box. I forgot that.
Hope so.
This break is brought to you by carpal tunnel syndrome. Suffering from carpal tunnel, you may be a breaker. I'll have these packs open by tomorrow sometime. Back in 07, there weren't many breakers around to worry about, so maybe just a few. I'm sure they weren't thinking about that too much. Card shops like more packs because you can sell more. All right, here we go. Should get 4 autos on average. My guy, Larry Fitzgerald. Love me some Fitz. Randy Moss. I like this design, by the way. And our first auto. Hey, my guy, Daryl Jackson. I used to like him. Rookie ticket, Brian Leonard. He had a few days in the sun there. Brian Leonard for the Rams. There you go, LA Rams.
Joel.
Brian Leonard had a moment in the NFL. Not numbered. Brian Leonard. Not thought about him for a while. Deion Branch, Joseph Adai. This is awesome. Damon Heward, Willis McGahee. Gonna go through the base a little bit quicker. Josh Reed, Thomas Jones, my guy. Javon Walker. And rookie ticket auto, that is Greg Peterson. Greg Peterson. Buccaneers. There you go, Tampa. I do not remember Greg Peterson, if I'm being honest.
Keith and his log.
There you go, Keith. You could go for a log right now, couldn't you? He's not going to answer. Wow. Tom Brady. Yeah, don't answer that, George. All right, Tom Brady and Donovan McNabb. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. They do exist. This is not going to be something you can redeem, guys. Please be a really bad player that we don't care about.
Maybe there's not a limit on it.
Okay, so it's card 106, I assume. They don't tell you who it is. Let me go get the checklist out of the garbage. Trash panda here. 106. Alan Branch. I think he was a defensive end for the Cardinals. Alan Branch. Not a big... we are going to count this as a hit. We're going to send this to you anyway. Donruss no longer around. Which kind of stinks, but... Alan Branch going to be Arizona Cardinals, I believe.
Brian Zio.
And guys, I'm not even going to look up the team to verify where it goes. We're going to go Cardinals. That's what I remember. Card does not have any significant value or anything like that. This goes to the team on the top unless it's serial number. That is round numbers, and it is serial number to 1,000. They used to serial number these pretty high back in the day. That'll be Bills and Jets. We'll randomize for that. That is Paul Posluszny. I remember him from Penn State, and David Harris. Paul Posluszny. That would be Dion Branch, who was a Patriot. Yeah, Alan Branch was a defensive end. I think he started out with Arizona. I guess I should look it up just to be a true pro. Patrick Willis, Rookie of the Year contenders. Here you go, Niners. It's numbered to 1,000. Let me look up Alan Branch. Yeah, he was a Cardinal.
Give me the sleeve, would you?
Branch was a Cardinal, guys.
Thanks.
What was that for?
Yeah.
Oh, the redemption? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I don't know. I might as well, if I'm going to send it, I might as well.
Tatum Bell. Who remembers the Tatum Bell experiment? Sean Alexander, Brett Favre, Joey Harrington as a Falcon. So the Lions had given up on him by that time. T.O. Lee Evans. This is fun. A little throwback. And guys, these cards are flipping back and forth, so I'm going to not flip them over 900 times here and make you dizzy. Kellen Winslow Jr., K-Dub. Boy, he could have had a career. Reggie Wayne. I think this would be a second-year Reggie Wayne. All right, it's going to be the Seahawks draft class. That is Courtney Taylor and Josh Wilson. I don't know if that's numbered. That's actually numbered to 250. Pretty low numbered. Sea Chickens. We'll throw back there. Tony Gonzalez, my guy. Buffalo Bills, Marshawn Lynch, Dwayne Wright. That would be a Lynch rookie. Numbered to 1,000. Would be a rookie of Marshawn. Pre-beast mode days. I love contenders, man. Even old stuff. Craig Buster Davis, rookie roll call. It's numbered to 1,000. Again, they're numbering all these guys. Appear to be numbering all these Chargers. Mail the redemption to Panini, just see what they do. I don't know if it's the same address. It probably has a defunct address on it, and it's probably like a flower shop now. Legendary Contenders Montana. Would love to get an autographed Legends. That Montana numbered to 1,000. San Francisco. Can't believe they had that redemption, man. Just part of the game. Carson Palmer, my guy. Willie Parker. Try to speed up a little on the second box, guys. Get your bearings on this one. There are going to be a lot of cards in this break. We'll ship all of them. Autograph. This is Stephen Nicholas for the Falcons. Atlanta, our next auto. Here you go, Hot Atlanta.
Philby.
You label the redemption?
I did.
Okay, gotcha. Just checking. Just checking. So apparently this will be a longer break. I did not think this break would take very long. Forgot the number of packs here. All Got that package backwards. Don't know why. All right. Let's open these up. Just like other years of contenders, I think the some of the big rookies, they actually released the print runs later on. So some of the big rookies a little harder to get. People still waiting on the redemption. Yeah. Alan Branch. Oh, man. Obviously, we did not do just tons of research on 07 contenders. Contenders hadn't changed much over the years, which is what I love about it. But not sure who would be a redemption in this. I'm not sure you can even look that up and find it. So, just a fun product. Legendary Cuts Baseball may be up next, guys. Not sure. If you guys want to fill that up and do personal boxes, we're willing to do it. But it's probably going to be moving to Friday schedule. Depends on if those spots fill up. And again, they only 4 cards per pack in this, kind of a similar to Topps Chrome. Let's get something crazy. The packs don't open up too bad. They're a little bit hard to open, but not too bad for being as old as they are. I skipped a parallel in box 1. Checklist. Well, here's the stack. I don't think I did. All card shipped though, buddy, if I did miss one. Oh, there you go. Yep, playoff ticket. Boy, those are not very distinct. I did miss it. Dwayne Jarrett. That was actually, he's a pretty big player at one point. Good eye, Joel. 58 and 99. That's low numbered for 07. There you go, Panthers. You would have got it anyway. Jeff Garcia, Georgia's guy. Patrick Willis to 50. Rookie of the Year, Contenders Auto. Boom. Niners. Woo. Is he going to make the Hall of Fame, guys? That is awesome. This is super low numbered. San Francisco, Justin. That's what I'm talking about. Started off right. 25 of 50. That dude was a beast. Yeah, 2004 would be expensive, buddy. That'd be a really expensive break. All right, Jason Hill and Patrick Willis. Round numbers to 1,000. What a card, man. He probably will make it. I don't feel like his career was long enough for me for him to make it, but he might. All right, Anthony Spencer and Gaines Adams. I remember him. Buccaneers Cowboys. We'll randomize for that at the end. It's to 250. I think Kuechly will make it. Yeah, I like Patrick Willis. I know he had some pretty bad injuries. But man, that is a great card. Rex Grossman would have been fresh off a Super Bowl the year before this. Roy Williams, Tom Brady base. And this is James Jones was a rookie. Here you go, Packers. James Jones, good receiver for them. That is a big card. Just the numbering on that Patrick Willis, tough to get. And just like contenders now, the inserts a little bit harder to get. maybe than the regular rookie tickets. Here's Kenneth Darby. Kenneth Darby, Buccaneers getting another auto. Tampa Bay, Keith and his log. Log jam of autos there for Keith. See what I did there?
I saw that. Actually, I heard it.
It's pretty good stuff. I like to entertain the folks, George.
That's great.
J.P. Lossman. Good night. What could have been? Oh, what is that? I don't know who that is, but I like it. I see a numbered card. I don't know what it is, actually. All right. Tennessee Titans to 99. That is a playoff ticket. Chris Davis. Do you remember Chris Davis? I don't. Too much. Playoff ticket to 99. Going through the base pretty quick. Autograph Stuart Bradley. Stuart Bradley for the Eagles in honor of their Super Bowl 15 years later. Stuart Bradley. Fly, Eagles, fly.
John, R-E-I.
J.P. Lossman was not great. I'll give you that. There he is again. Torrey Holt, my guy. Jay Cutler. Rookie ticket auto. Oh, this guy. This would have been a big card back in the day. Rookie ticket Kevin Cobb. This guy was Andy Reid's. He picked him really high like he picked Mahomes. He reached for this guy. He should have been a second rounder from University of Houston. And he actually had a pretty good rookie season. This would have been a big card back in the day. There you go, Eagles.
Back-to-back Eagles, right?
Yeah, back-to-back. Kevin Cobb. That's not a bad one. And what do we have here? Number to 1,000, rookie roll call, Brian Leonard. I wondered what that was. Sitting right on top there. Another Brian Leonard for you. You can never have too many Brian Leonards. You could argue one Brian Leonard could be too many. That is Jacoby Jones and Yamon Figures. Figures we would have got that one. Texans. Texans and Ravens. You're randomized for that. Figures we would randomize for it.
Figures.
Matt Leinart. Be a second-year Matt Leinart. All right, back to the carpal tunnel syndrome known as opening these packs. Cobb, yeah, he had a good first. He looked, it looked promising for Cobb at first, and then I think he went to Arizona. Was okay. Then he went to Buffalo. Was not okay. We actually saw him play at Buffalo. We went to a preseason game there. Because I remember they had C.J. Spiller and Cobb. He didn't make it there, but he was okay. I don't think he was a total bust, but probably should have got drafted a little. That was the for the Mahomes pick. Reed gets a lot of credit, but he also had picks like that were like, dude, you could have got him a round or two later. Man, he was on a pro-style offense there at Houston, though, man. He put up some numbers. Yeah, he was on the Bills. We saw him play on the Bills. We went to a Buffalo and Minnesota Vikings game up in Buffalo, a preseason game, and Peterson got to play for a little bit. That was pretty cool. I thought you took him in the first round, Kevin Cobb. Yeah, I don't think, he didn't lose much. Arizona did pay up for him, didn't they? When the Matt Leinart project failed, maybe. Still can't believe we got that. That was a great Patrick Willis, man. Very excited about that. I was not thinking about Joe Thomas being in this. That's a boy. He's getting into the Hall pretty soon. Actually, he should be first ballot. Which is pretty incredible. As bad as those teams were that he played for. Okay, it was your first pick, but second round. I'll give you that. Okay, that's probably right. People were dogging it, being like he should have gone 2 rounds later or whatever. It was really similar to the Mahomes thing because if you remember, Houston quarterbacks always put up big numbers, but they never made it in the NFL. Texas Tech quarterbacks also always put up big numbers in college and never made it in the NFL. So when he drafted Mahomes, people were like, here he goes, Kevin Cobb, part 2. I mean, Tech quarterbacks, just pretty bad track record. Glad that one worked out. I think he made up for it. All right. Oh, hey, boom time, Greg Olsen.
Wow.
Rookie ticket, Greg Olsen for the Bears. Just he commentated the playoff game yesterday.
Yep.
A great player, not a good player, a great player. Greg Olsen. He's got a shot at the Hall of Fame, probably.
Bears, right?
The Bears.
Justin, NIC.
That'll work. Had a great career. Deshaun Foster, Lamont Jordan, Justin Durant. Don't call me Kevin. That's going to go to the Jaguars. They go Jacksonville. Rookie ticket auto for Brian Zio. No, not many of the quarterbacks did. I think Brady Quinn was a rookie in this as well. He was pretty highly touted. Vince Young, second-year card. Frank Gore. This would be a second-year Frank Gore, I guess. And we've got, who is that? It's hard to read the, is this Dwayne Bowe? Somewhere over Dwayne Bowe. La, la, la. There you go, Chiefs. To 1,000.
1,000.
684 out of 1,000. Thomas Jones. I love Thomas Jones. He's a good player. All right, and Colts, Anthony Gonzalez and Dante Hughes. Agons was all right.
I heard that Thomas Jones has strong feelings for you, too.
He should. I drafted him almost every year in fantasy football. Trent Edwards, I remember that guy. Lee Evans, Lavernius Coles. And to 99, oh, it was a Vikings card. I thought it was a Peterson. Brian Robinson. Brian Robison, excuse me. Playoff ticket. Troy Smith from Ohio State. Yeah, he did flash a bit. There's Deion Branch. Numbered card right on the back here. What do we have? Rookie roll call. That is Paul Williams. Again, I don't remember him. This would have been the year after they drafted Vince Young. So Paul Williams, probably if he's a quarterback, didn't last very long. There you go. 203 at 250. Titans. Oh. I'm sitting this stack down for a minute. I see a numbered Tom Brady card. This is legit. I realize this is high numbered. Look at the condition on this. This is all foil. These things are usually dinged up everywhere. MVP contenders Tom Brady. There you go, Patriots. A little surprise for you. 924 of 1,000. That's actually pretty cool. I guarantee you can move that card pretty easily. Numbered Brady will work. Autograph, Leon Hall. He was a good corner for a while. Cincinnati. That might be a first-round pick, Leon Hall. Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
John REI.
Yeah, Kev, it's freezing here too. It's in the 20s. We had a freezing rain most of the day. Make sure I'm not passing anything here. Matt Hasselbeck. This is a fun throwback. Andre Johnson, Clinton Portis. That is Levi Brown and Joe Thomas. Again, this is serial numbered, so we do have to randomize for it. If this was not serial numbered, it would go to the team on the top. Future Hall of Famer there, 57 of 1,000. We're going to have some randoms to do at the end. And oh no, it looks like a redemption. Again, you can't redeem this. It's just one of the necessary evils of doing these breaks. Card 219 is going to be an expired redemption. We're still going to mark this as a hit and send it to you. Card 219. Let me see who it is, George. Use our handy-dandy checklist. Doesn't matter who it is. It's not going to be redeemed. Selvin Young. Selvin Young. Let's look him up. I bet no one's Googled this in 10 years. Selvin Young looks like a rookie with the Broncos. So we're going to highlight Denver. We'll send you that card just as a keepsake more than anything. Not going to be able to redeem it.
Joel.
Selvin Young. Oh, I remember Brandon Jackson. He actually got some playing time at running back for the Packers. Carly just took the dogs out. Woof, woof, woof. Carly let the dogs out. Did you go out in your jorts, Carly? Were you in your jorts? All right, we're halfway done. This break does take a while. Got one Hall of Famer, probable Hall of Famer autograph in Patrick Willis. Turn these. Think Calvin Johnson. Just clear your mind and think Calvin Johnson. Send it in, Joel. That's what I say. Send it in. It's kind of a cool looking redemption. You actually wrote your name on the back, I think. Is that?
Yeah, you filled out your address and everything.
You filled it out and mailed it. And they probably got you the redemption pretty quick. Those were the days, man.
Name, age, telephone, email, a lot of information there.
No, you got much nicer ones than me, Carly. Handwrite it, mail it in. See if maybe, hey, maybe it's like an address in New York City for playoff Donruss, and maybe some old guy just stayed with them. Maybe they have one employee left, and he just sits there and waits. He just sits and waits for the redemption.
And they got a whole stack of redemption
He's
cards.
like, mail today? Ooh. And he's got all the cards there, and he'll go get it, blow the dust off, and he'll mail it to you. Well, Joel, I don't have, what was the guy's name? Spencer Catlin, or whatever his name was. I don't have Selvin Young, but I've got a 2000 Tom Brady. I'll just send that young man a Tom Brady. Oh, Jason with the Bengals shot. Shot at the Bengals. Yeah, you should get that 101.
Seems like a reasonable outcome.
Some of these players probably just don't. They probably see that pile of cards sitting on their table at home. Seriously, it's sitting at his house probably. Things to sign with a box to send it back and instructions. And they just think, I don't do that today. I guarantee that's what happens. Your Jordan Alvarez RPA. Luckily, his values have gone up probably a little bit. Well done. Yeah. They haven't got a letter in so long. Just send it in. It's going to be fun. Make a little video of you sending it in. All right, here we go. Next box. Box 4. Big Ben. Brett Favre. And Greg Olsen rookie ticket again. Chicago Bears. There you go, man. That'll work. Good. It's in good shape, too. Sweet. There you go, Justin. Back-to-back Greg Olsen rookie tickets. Again, beyond a solid career. Could be a Hall of Fame career. Here's the Bears again. This is Greg Olsen and Garrett Wolfe. I remember Garrett Wolfe. Kind of a scat back. Greg Olsen, 235 of 1,000. I really like the big serial numbering on these, like old school sets. It's not these little tiny serial numbers. It's pretty cool. Oh no, not a redemption. No. Card 128. The higher the number, usually the worse the rookies are. Usually the big guys are the early numbers. Number 128 is going to be Chris Houston. Chris Houston. I don't know. Chris Houston, rookie. Atlanta Falcons. Hot Atlanta.
Philby.
There you go, Phil. Phil, you might try to mail that in with Joel. Demand your card. I want my Chris Houston. All right, we've got Chris Henry, running back Chris Henry, not the receiver for the Bengals. And this is Brandon Jackson. Going to randomize for this. Round numbers. That is the gold to 100. It is low numbered. Pretty low numbered stuff for back in 07. Kenneth Darby strikes again. We're getting some repeats here, which is a little bit unusual in contenders. There you go, Buccaneers. Third auto for the Bucs. Steve Air McNair. May he rest in peace. Tom Brady. Thomas Jones again. Darrell Jackson. My guy. Used to like Darrell Jackson a lot when he played with Seattle. Deion Branch. And Tony Romo, MVP contenders. That'll be numbered. Dallas Cowboys. You get more serial numbered cards in this than you do now. You only get one serial numbered card per box. Non-auto. This is Paul Posluszny. He was a rookie there. Played for Jacksonville as well. Let's go to Buffalo. Rookie of the Year contenders. Posluszny. To 1,000. Dante Hall. And, Darrelle Revis. Round numbers. Is this Revis's rookie year? He'll be a Hall of Famer. I forgot about him. Darrelle Revis. And LaRon Landry. He was from LSU. LaRon Landry. His brother played in the league too. Oh yeah, I got to randomize for that. Let me sit that back. That's going to be, Jets and Commanders. Jets and Commanders. Sit that over here. And Justin Durant. Again, I don't know how you get repeats when you got 100 or something different autos. Justin Durant, Jaguars. One more time, Brian Zio. Yeah, I forgot about Revis, man. This was a good class. This wasn't a bad class at all. Reggie Bush. Be a second-year Reggie Bush. Chris Henry, running back for the Titans. Little did they know they would, about 9 years later, get another Henry that was beastly. 45 of 250. All right, 2 boxes left. Come on, let's get a Lynch, Peterson, Calvin Johnson hot box. Have I pulled a Methuselah rookie yet? No, but George probably has. He's a little bit older than me. That was more George's time frame. Most of those cards are on stone tablets, so it's really hard for me to lift them up. I don't have the wrist strength of George. George has really strong wrists. I don't know why, but kind of works on them a lot. That was directed at Ollie in Facebook, by the way. Okay, this box has some packs that are starting to, I don't know if they're deteriorating, they're just really hard to open. They break apart. You can see these corners kind of peel apart. So they've reduced the number of packs and contenders over the years. They've increased the number of autos. But they've reduced the number of serial number cards. So, hasn't changed much besides that. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We appreciate you guys hitting the like button. It really helps out our channel. We get a lot of new people watching and getting into our breaks when you guys do that. There's our website, dynastybreaks.com. If you've never done a sports card break before, it's pretty fun. We open boxes and cases. Everybody gets a team. You get to root for your team. Free shipping. We ship you all the cards that you get out of each box or case. And if you don't know how break works, I've got a tutorial video on our website. Go to the main menu bar, click on how to get started, and watch that 30-minute video. And it really walks you through all this. And every break we have listed is right there on our homepage. It tells you how much it is, what products we're breaking. If you click on View Details, it'll explain what we're breaking. It tells you what time it starts. So all that. Nick Folk is in this. Wow. WC Charger says, thanks for doing the old school break. I love 2014 draft class as well. One of my favorite draft classes, 2014. You want to talk about, there's never been, okay. There has never been, look at this.
Whoa.
An unintentional die cut? I've never seen that before. Larry Fitzgerald. That card is not worth anything.
Wow.
Oh, I do see a nice numbered card here.
"2014 is the first case you and I ever did together. Prestige, wasn't it?
Yep, Prestige. Yep. Man, Devontae Adams, Mike Evans, Odell Beckham, Jarvis Landry. There's other guys too. There's just a huge class there. Derek Carr, Khalil Mack.
The guy I can never remember.
Allen Robinson.
From A&M.
Manziel.
Yeah.
Well, Mike Evans was from A&M too. All right, Dolphins. Hey, Jason, I'll get you this last one. We usually don't do that, but I'll do that for you, bud. Numbered to 1,000. Could you shoot me an email, Jason, to remind me? Could you shoot me an email? All right. And what do we have? These turned every which way. Michael Griffin. He's from the University of Texas. Tennessee Titans. Why the cards are all turned around. Let's see. Probably because I turned them around, I guess. Look at this. Playoff ticket Mason Crosby. The all-time leading scorer for the Green Bay Packers, I do believe. Don't think he was a rookie. No, because he played in 06. 90 of 99. It's a nice card. Shark variation, yeah. God, that thing was destroyed. Drew Brees, Carson Palmer. No redemptions. It's the most redemptions ever. Card 149. So let's go into our learning mode here and learn about card 149. Eric Wright. If Love and Eric's wrong, I don't want to be right. Eric Wright. You know what you guys should do that got a redemption? Go on eBay and buy one of these guys' cards for like $1. and get it in, just like you got your redemption. Not kidding. Eric Wright, Cleveland Browns. Looks like a brown to me.
Browns. Philby.
Here you go, Phil. Go buy that and say, hey, I redeemed it on eBay. That will mean someone actually sent that in back in the day. All right, we got Robert Meacham. Robert Meacham. Saints. It's numbered to 1,000. Meacham would have been a good rookie in this. And, oh, this would have been a ginormous card. Is this numbered to 100? Brady Quinn and Jamarcus Russell. There was no bigger pairing. Oh, God, this would have been gigantic. Jamarcus Russell and Brady Quinn to 100. This would have been worth quite a bit back then. Gonna do the random for this. Still kind of cool. Russell, that'll be Browns and Raiders. God, that would have been a huge card. That's the gold version. Not as huge now, but would have been very significant back then. Look at this. Yeah, these. This is the car ran over at Parallel. Deion Branch.
Gracious.
This is the George's Boot Parallel. Joseph Adai.
That was the same pack, I bet you.
Yeah. That one went through the meat grinder. And we have an autograph. This is, oh, nice. Lamar Woodley. He was a legit player for that Steelers defense back in the day. Won a Super Bowl, I think in would have been this year, 07, right? I think Pittsburgh beat Arizona in 07. Lamar Woodley, rookie ticket. Played for them for quite a while.
Steelers?
Yeah.
Jack, TRA.
That'll work. I'm liking this rookie class. Oh, my. You got to be kidding me. This would have been the box of dreams. Dual auto Jamarcus Russell, Brady Quinn.
Wow.
We got to give it a boom. Come on. The two biggest quarterbacks in that class, this would have been a gold to 100 and the dual auto. In 07, if there were YouTube, maybe there was, we would have been going nuts. Look at this.
Whoa.
That's the equivalent of like in 2020 pulling a Burrow Herbert dual auto. Wow. Are you kidding me? It doesn't get much lower numbered than that. There's probably just like a 1 of 1. Maybe that's it. I don't even know if there is a 1 of 1. That's nuts. We'll random for that last. That'll be the last thing we randomize for. Wow. That's kind of a cool card. I bet you can actually sell that. Wow.
JD, for just a little bit, it did.
Rookie ticket, Jordan Kent from Smallville. Don't call me Clark. Jordan Kent, Seahawks. There you go, Sea Chickens.
Jason.
That's unbelievable, man. Who has the Browns, anyway?
Philby.
And who has the Raiders?
The Raiders.
Daniel. So that'll be a random between you guys. That is awesome. That card has been sealed up all this time. It's unbelievable. Round numbers. This is Laurent Robinson. I remember him and Jason Hill. It's gonna be Falcons Niners. We'll have some unexciting randoms at the end, but one of them's gonna be nice. That one's gonna be very interesting. They still have those cards to this day, the dual auto round numbers. Dwayne Bowe, Rookie of the Year, Kansas City. There's a guy on my local, to 250. There's a guy on your local buy, sell, trade, selling a 22 absolute Aaron Rodgers patch to 25 for $45. Is it worth it? I would probably not pick it up for that. I would probably need to see the patch. I mean, if it had part of the Packers logo, maybe. That seems like a little steep to me. But again, don't totally base it on what I say. That seems a little steep. I might offer him $25, see what he says. If you like it. If you really like the card, I mean, then it's worth more than the monetary value. But yeah, if you really like it, I think it's a little much. That I mean, I realize there's probably a dual auto Calvin Johnson. Also, I realize, you know, of course we're gonna get that was more desirable than the Calvin Johnson and Adrian Peterson back in the day. But couldn't we have got Calvin and Adrian on one or something? God, that's crazy. Could we fade that one and get the Calvin and Adrian instead? You know how many boxes you got to open to get a dual auto? Oh, it was already deleted. Well, I don't think you missed out on too much. I think you can probably pick it up cheaper on eBay. That is nuts. Overall, this has been a successful break, I think. We got two Greg Olsons, we got a Patrick Willis, we got a dual auto, the two best quarterbacks at the time in this draft. I think one was picked 1 and Brady Quinn was picked 2, right? I think it was 1-2. I think Quinn was picked 2nd. And maybe, you know, maybe we'll get an MVP contender auto. Let's do that. A white patch, yeah, that's too much money. Oh, sounds good, Jason. Glad to do it. Glad to do it, buddy.
Joel says Calvin went 2nd.
Oh, Calvin went 2. That's right. He did go 2. Where'd Brady go? 3? You're right. No, that rings a bell.
11, he thinks.
Really? Ah, I didn't think it was that big of a gap. Okay. I know Peterson went 7. Interesting. Am I wrong? Didn't the Cleveland Browns make the playoffs in 06 with Derek Anderson? Am I wrong there? Maybe they didn't have... Well, no, they wouldn't have had the 11th pick then.
Actually, further than 22nd.
Oh, he went 22nd. Did I just throw a pack on the ground? Pack wrapper.
Not down here.
Look, I threw one on the ground. We are from Texas, Ronald. We are in the USA. We do ship to Canada if you buy into our breaks. We ship once a week to Canada. All right, rookie ticket, Garrett Wolf. That scat back. The Bears must be living right. Getting another auto. Garrett Wolf.
Justin.
Yeah, AP went 7th. I remember that. I can't remember what year the Browns went to the playoffs with Derek Anderson. Kellen Winslow, little K-Dub Jr. And John Brassard. John Brassard, receiver for the Jaguars. Jacksonville, getting another auto, whether you want it or not. Jacksonville, Brian Zio. John Brassard. So maybe it was like a couple years later that Anderson took him. Redemption. Is that our like 4th one maybe? I think we had a couple boxes that didn't have one. That is number 125 rookie ticket. 125. That is going to be Charles Johnson. That is not the Charles Johnson from the 90s. That would have been a Steeler receiver. Charles Johnson. Rookie in 2007. Carolina Panthers. That is Sean BAI. So again, I would encourage you guys, go buy these redemption cards. You need to pick one up on eBay if you want to just have a memory that you actually went and bought the card or something. Brady Quinn. Rookie roll call. Okay, it was the year before, 2006, they went to the playoffs. Okay, so it was the year before this. All right, those are stuck together. I don't know why. Come on. Donovan McNabb, Jay Cutler. Carson Palmer, numbered card for the Bengals. Sorry for all the delays tonight, guys. Filled up a little bit slower. Our breaks usually sold out. That first break did not sell out for about an hour after we went on the air. A little bit slower day. Oh, this is nice. Packers, Mason Crosby. This is his rookie ticket. One of the great Green Bay Packers. Let's get a boom for that. This is his rookie card. All-time leading scorer in Packers history. That'll work. It's going to have some value. We go Packers. And Tyler, that is a great card to get, man. Tavares Jackson. There you go. All right, and this is Michael Griffin and Aaron Ross, Aaron Ross, corner. Thinking of Kevin Boss. That's a random. Got 500 randoms to do at the end of this. Ooh, this is Antonio Pittman and Dwayne Wright. It's gonna be a gold round numbers to 250. And again, is that two different teams? Yeah, it is. That's Rams and Bills. So now we have 501 randoms to do. Going to be speed randoms. And I will do each one separate, guys. We could easily just say top, bottom, and randomize it, and the top on every one gets it. But we're not going to do that. We'll go one by one. Attention to detail. All right, Greg Jennings, Randy Moss. Playoff ticket, Joel Falani. Joel Falani. This goes to the Vikings. Even though he has a Titans uniform on, goes to Minnesota, and that is numbered to 99. Vikings. Tony Romo. All right, we didn't get any of our big guys. This is for $69.99. It's kind of fun doing this break. I kind of liked it. Again, I don't mind doing this again someday, guys. If you're game, we're game. God, we pulled one of the biggest autos from 2007. So we're just going to go rapid fire here on the randoms. Let me tuck the autograph. Let's do the regular Jamarcus second. Okay, second to last. And then no particular order here. Do the Joe Thomas third. And then just stack these on top. All right. So kind of fan through these. I'll read these off as we do the randoms. And only one of these actually counts as a hit. And that is going to be the dual auto of Brady Quinn, Jamarcus Russell. So good luck on that. That's actually pretty cool. That's kind of a cool piece of history. Yeah, good thing we're not randomizing to 12 tonight. That is true. That's why we don't do 12 anymore. We used to. All right, as you remember probably. All right, let's do some randoms. We're going to go 4 times on this one, and then we'll check and see how Legendary Cuts Baseball is coming along. All right, I have 87 randoms to do, so let me open. I'll do 5 at a time here. All right, first up is going to be, and you could topple these later if you want, George. Just kind of tag each one or whatever you want to do. It's going to be Rams-Bills, correct?
Yes.
All right, I'll just put 2 lines there. 1, 2, 3, and team on top is going to get that number card. Rams-Bills. LA Rams takes it. I'll read the players' names off. Probably failed to do that. It's going to be Michael Griffin, Aaron Ross. Going to be Titans, Giants. Tennessee, New York Giants. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Titans take it. Laurent Robinson is going to be Falcons. Jason Hill is going to be Niners. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Falcons. All right, LaRon Landry and Darrell Revis. This is actually a nice one. These players are pretty decent, numbered to 1,000. It's going to be Washington and the New York Jets. We're going to go 4 times on that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Commanders. Numbered card. Chris Henry and Brandon Jackson. Titans, Packers. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Titans. Tennessee. All right, let's open up 5 more of these bad boys. Again, next time we do this break, I'm probably going to go top, bottom on every non-autograph, and I'm just going to go top or bottom, and the top will either take it all or the bottom, just to kind of save us part of our lives. There you go. Houston and Baltimore. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Houston taking that one. So Gaines Adams and Anthony Spencer is going to be Tampa Bay, Dallas. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tampa Bay. Tampa takes it. We got Paul Posluszny and David Harris. Nice linebackers here. Buffalo, New York Jets. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jets. New York. All right, here we get into a little bit better. Joe Thomas and Levi Brown. Joe Thomas, of course, going to be a Hall of Famer. First ballot, most likely. Cleveland and Arizona. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's going to Arizona. Arizona stealing that Joe Thomas. All right, the non-auto, the non-autograph, Jamarcus Russell and Brady Quinn. And again, this would have been huge back in the day. This is numbered to 100. This card is numbered to 100. This is the non-auto. It is not autographed. LVR, Raiders, Cleveland. Same story here. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The numbered card going to go to the Browns. Not autographed. It's numbered. It's going to Cleveland. Moment of truth. The card is 14 of 25. This is the dual autograph. Jamarcus Russell and Brady Quinn. This will count as a hit. And we're doing the same thing. 4 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Raiders take the autograph. Raiders take it. And that is I'm sorry, that's kind of cool.
Daniel MIL.
That card should have been pulled in 2007, but unfortunately it's been locked away for 15 years somewhere. And glad to unearth it today. Kind of cool memory there. That was Contenders Football. Hit that thumbs up button for us. We're going to take about a 10-minute break. We'll see how Legendary Cuts is going, if it filled up, or if we're going to call it a night and move that one to Friday. We'll be right back. Very interesting. Energize. Very interesting flashback there. We need to do more. I'm not saying more of that product necessarily, but we need to do more throwback breaks. And that's not as hit. The auto was not numbered for Mason Crosby, no. You called it 12. And I rolled it. I think I do remember that. That was a better rookie class than I thought. I thought that was going to be sort of hit or miss, obviously. He had some really big rookies. But there was a lot of guys I didn't think of that are really good. Didn't think about Patrick Willis, Mason Crosby, Greg Olson, Darrell Revis. That was actually a really good class. $69. Nothing wrong with that. All right, guys. We'll be back in just a few. I'm going to upload this video. We'll see where we're at on Legendary Cuts Baseball. That may become a Friday break. See you in a minute. All right, guys. Let me get my chat back up here. Hey, thanks, KL. Thanks for breaking with us, man. We appreciate it. Love to know how you heard about us, too. You may have already told me in chat and I missed it. Who had the Packers, Carly? Let me tell you. Let me tell you who had the Packers. That was Tyler BYR. I don't know if he's in our trading group on Facebook. Any of you new folks, if you've been in a break, go to our Facebook page, click on groups, and apply to join the Dynasty Breaks sports card trading post. You can buy cards, sell your cards with no fees, talk about the hobby. There's 1,700 people in there. It is the best group on Facebook, man. So jump in. And Tyler, Carly may want to talk you out or trade you for your Mason Crosby auto. What's up, Mike Joseph? What's going on, man? Let me see. Mike, are you one of the ones hoping we're going to be breaking some legendary cuts tonight? We are probably moving that break to Friday. Looks like Kentalk, John VEL, and Darius. Darius may be doing your first break with us. We're going to email all you guys after we go off the air. We're going to move that break to Friday. 13 spots left. I'm thinking Friday we're going to do 3 or 4 breaks, not sure. If we do 3, they're going to be a little bit bigger breaks. So it's going to be like Flawless NT Baseball, do that Legendary Cuts case, and then maybe do a bigger football thing. Maybe do 3 bigger ones instead of 4 that are maybe smaller. Because I know Legendary Cuts takes a while. The great Charlie Jones, we know him. Okay, you're Darius. Darius, we're going to move that break same time Friday. You don't have to be there either. I mean, you can be there to pick what box you want off the table, but it's all random. So we'll just give you one if you're not, and you can watch it on our YouTube channel on demand. So it's not vital. If you can't make it Friday, we understand, but your spot is locked up. Sorry we had to move the break. It usually does not happen. Usually hundreds and hundreds of breaks before we have to move one. Peace out, El Ray.
All right, El Ray.
Hey, be safe, man. It's icy out there. Or at least in our neck of the woods it is. You guys be safe. See you, Carly. Peace out. Good night.
Is that it?
Well, you get to say something.
Oh, good night, all. Be careful out there.
All right. God bless, and see you guys later.